Alright, looks like we are good. Hey there guys, it's Metro. And we're back. And in this episode, we're going to continue to do Mythic Plus. Yesterday was wild, in case you guys missed it. We actually had a lot of success, kind of all with one group there. Like a lucky group of pugging. And it seemed like maybe a few of them knew each other, but we stuck together for a while. So welcome guys. Keith and Heat Hazard, what's up? And Jake as well. How's it going guys? Welcome back to it. I actually did my own key last night with a group from the guild as well, so now this is back to an 11. But let's see what's out there, man, because I'm actually saying that we have a lot of success just so far out there, so let's see what's out there. I mean, if there's a 15, we're signing up. Azure Vault 14? Yeah, let's sign up to that, man. I think now we're very capable. Oh, yeah, so let me tell you guys about my... I have to thank Tagor. Don't let me fucking forget. I got the best tip I've ever gotten in this game, I think, maybe. Besides play Blood DK, I guess. The best tip I've gotten recently. Crafting this trinket. This is the best thing I've ever done. Not only does it have versatility, first of all, which is fucking awesome. But yeah, your spells and abilities have a chance to increase your strength by a lot for 10 seconds and extend the duration of your active file by 60 seconds. Okay, and that procs all the fucking time. So we're going to so we're gonna have to just use one file and it'll be extended for the entire stream, I'd imagine. We'll see if that's true or not, but I tried it last night. I got it crafted before raid and came with one flask on, or you know, one 30-minute duration flask. When we pulled the boss, it was at 27 minutes, and when we finished the night, it was at 2 hours. So 2.5 hours of raiding extended it over 2 hours. That's interesting. Somebody actually has a solution to that. That's funny, first time. Hey, bury me in space. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Long time no see. Darius Raven as well. Long time no see. Good morning. Yeah, I run the haste version of the Alchemy Stone. Yeah, well, the trinket's great on its own. The trinket's great on its own, from what I can tell. Do I have any? No, I don't have anything left. But the other one, it's like the other one makes you spend more money, right? I don't really have a lot of money right now, dude. I'm down to 163k. I had 700k when this expansion launched, so we're gonna have some issues with that part, but we'll see what happens. This zone really sucks for mining, to be honest. Let's just go to the dungeon, and then we'll find some mining nodes. But so, how's everybody's start of the season been? There's a hard node here, though. Is it in a cave somewhere? Oh, it must be. So far, I think we're off to a blistering start, I would say. Really satisfied with what we've gotten done so far. Really, all thanks to that one group yesterday, to be honest. Those guys were a good shout, as they say. You're loving it. That's awesome. Samesies.
Help us strike back against them and their vile primalist allies.
A DK field's amazing. Oh my god, it's outstanding. Pugging as a healer is rough. Yeah. How's it going for you? Let me hear like some detailed thoughts about what you're experiencing and what levels keys you're doing and all that stuff. Fucking like do an interview with you, actually. Switch to healer. You didn't play a healer before, right? Is that right? Or did you also always play healer? Are you just switching to direct fear? Whoa. They just don't know the mechanics. Mage feeling kind of rough. Was hoping to be able to play fire early on. Yeah, it seems like both fire and frost are really bad right now, huh? Although I don't really get... I don't think in 5-mans are that bad. We played with a fire mage yesterday, and that dude was actually crazy good. Like, he was top damage in the group. So I don't know if it's just some massive outlier or what, but I have yet to actually. I don't think we've played with any other mage, have we? We got to get the recording stuff up again. Whoops! I still have it collapsed. We played with 2 mages. Oh yeah, the other one was Arcane. I remember that. And I don't think he even did anything worth noting. Let's see. Oh no, this is the fire mage. Where's the other one then? I used to tank and love your videos, but went back to healing. Gotcha. That was an interesting choice. Oh, this is a disband, I think. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh well, see that mage at some point. Yeah, this season to heal versus tank, it seems wildly different. I was Mistweaver before. Okay, yeah. I'll have to give it another go. It felt super undertuned. Well, that guy, that VOD's on the spreadsheet if you want to see it. That guy did insane damage. Like, or you know what, I can just show it again. Because it's an interesting topic. Let's see the actual overall here. Oh, he's streaming again. Damn him. Painbow. See, he topped the damage. 36k. Well, that's yeah, very good regardless. Toucan Sam. 54 million damage done. Oh man. One sip of water, now I'm caught. Alright. Hey Cameron, what's up, buddy? How's it going for you, man? How's this first few days treating you? Arcane is good, but if you have to move during your burst in new dungeons where you don't know all the boss timings, it's just rough. I get you, Is it fun, though? Is the spec actually fun? Because I've never played Arcane, but I did a leveling challenge on it. And it didn't seem like it would be fun in 5 minutes, to be honest. Having to be up in melee to do like the arcane explosion shit, yeah, that's not for me. I don't think I could play that. It was kind of fun for a leveling challenge though, but not really past that, I don't think. I think it was more fun in Shadowlands. Oh, jeez. No, I'm sorry to hear this, man. Is this fraud? Because people were saying like, you know what, dude? You know what we should take a fucking look at? Yeah, let's get to the dungeon. This is what we gotta do. Hold on, I gotta do this. I played for the first time this week yesterday. I do take a lot more damage than last season. Oh yeah, and you're playing Druid, right? Yeah, Sarah, I gotta like sit down and talk to Sarah about Druid because I'm interested in hearing. She said she was like in a lot of danger. Surprisingly, a lot of danger. Anyway, let's take a look at this. I want to see this. Sub creation. What do we have so far? I haven't looked at this yet. Guess I'm not surprised by that. I am kind of surprised by this. Honestly, I feel like Evoker is just way better than Druid right now. First impressions, though. Yeah, so Frost isn't really being played either. Somebody did a 16 as Frost, but I had to scale pulls down a bit in a few places. Gotcha. Druid high tier because of Sood this week. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people are playing them as they're like, we're going to play this as our main moving forward kind of thing. What's the highest key a Shaman did? What? No Shaman is done above a 14? Uh-oh. Wow, that's kind of scary. This guy's signing up to a world first key for Shaman right now. Doesn't even know. Shamans are in a rough spot. That's weird, because when I did the zeros, I thought Shaman was way better than Druid for actual healing output. I had a lot of trouble on Druid compared to the Shaman. I think they're just squishy, though, man. I was getting hit fucking hard on my Shaman. Like, I was like, oh my god, why am I dead? They do little damage. Yeah, okay. So that's it. The damage is really bad. You're right, actually. That was even, I noticed that too when I did the zeros on the 2 healers, because the druid, it was like effortless damage. Effortless. I just put dots up and I'd be doing like 5k. On the shaman, I'd be like pounding keys and nothing was happening. Yeah, that's sad. I love Resto Shaman. I'm surprised to see the big delta in tanks, but I guess I'm not that surprised because Warriors seems like it's really represented. As a 2-in Frosty K, feeling kind of underwhelmed right now. Underwhelmed. Got to put a lot of effort to keep up, yeah. I mean, that's just Frost in a nutshell, isn't it? It's always like that, I feel like. Okay, hey, we have a mage. Look at this. Arcane, though, yeah. Gonna find out. Find out today, as they say. Wait, who even says that? For healing, but enhance is popping off. Yeah, what was it for enhance? Here, let's put this in with the other sheet. Enhance is actually not as good as it looks like they are, but I don't think we've seen anybody playing subtlety, but apparently they're even better than Outlaw. People were saying they do more bursts at times. Outlaw being tier 1, number 1. That's wild. Fucking Fury. Or, well, Fury too, but fucking Feral, dude. Look at this. That's, again, maybe soothing and really getting a lot of play on that week, but Frosty K, Arms, and Survival. I did a key with Lara. He's still playing Survival, and he did really well. Like, he did really well. He's a very good Survival hunter. He's probably, like, one of the only Survival mains I have ever met as well, and he did really well with it. Feral Druid, rise up. Yeah, where's Cobdova, man? Somebody get in touch with Cobdova. I've been given orders from the wife to play more today, so hopefully I can figure out a pattern with my druid. Wait, what? You've been given orders to play more. What is that about? She's sick of you. She's sick of you fucking looking around the house there. She's thinking like, man, this guy's got to get a fucking hobby. You got to talk to Caliban, man. We got to get your wives together and have a conversation because she's doing the opposite to him. You're working too much. Oh, I get you. I get you working too much. Yeah, I feel you, man. Well, that's cool, man. Yeah, get some fun in there. Get your life going in the right direction a little bit, and you'll have a... I don't know what I'm even saying right now. But yeah, thanks thanks for opening up on that. That's funny. I think the balancing at this stage really only matters when people get tier. Well, that's the thing. The beginning of an expansion is always inflated because you don't have your full power yet. And so the good is going to look really good, especially because a lot of the times the good is also played by people who are really good, whereas the bad is going to be played by just regular players, you know? So you're going to have a lot of disparity just in the skill of the two people that you're comparing as well. A lot of classes will scale way better with gear. Yep, no doubt. I mean, who's the highest item level in the chat right now? I'm 389. I'm sure there's people higher than me. Faxi, what's your eye level? Anybody even close to 400 yet? Because if you're not even close to 400 yet, then you're way under geared still, right? So no matter what, even whoever oh, you're only 389. You didn't get any gear from raid. Wow. But anyway, if anybody's close to 400, even that is still under geared, right? So we're gonna be probably like 415, I guess, the average Mythic Plus player. I did craft the trinket though. 402. Got 395 ring. I'm putting verse now. We're going verse now, by the way, just in case anybody asks. But I'm switching it to verse. Mastery isn't as impressive as I thought it was going to be as well on the stats. But anyway, yeah, we got 402 neck and then 402 trinket, and that's pretty much it. I know we'll be back. Classes like Fire Mage scale well, way better with gear. They're usually the worst mage spec at the start of a patch. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Now we just gotta find some fucking insane healer who wants to come to this dungeon. See, none of these guys have even done a 13 yet, which I guess it's early in the season, but it's hard to trust, right? Like, you gotta be really confident. See, this guy's got way more patience than me. This is why I hate doing my own groups, because I'm just way too impatient. I'm like, oh, sweet, Warlock from Azure, that's fine. Resto Shaman from Ragnaros? That's fine. Hey, Thorley, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright, he did, he ended up not having patience, and he went with that guy. But having a second druid is actually not, like, that's good. Is this guy feral or what? Yeah, he is. Well, at least we have interrupts. Highest person in my guild is 390, and we're 6 bosses deep in heroic. Wow, okay. I guess I'm pretty fucking geared then, huh? I thought there'd be people here who are way over 390 by now. Are you planning on making / have you made any route content? Yeah, so I did, and then the add-on seemed to be not working, so I just didn't publish the video. I have all the routes made. I just need to have another look at, like, for example, let's see what it looks like now. Let's get what it wants me to summon now. This is the one that really, when I got to this point, I was like, I don't know if I can make this video. Yeah, you see, it still only has it doesn't have the right ads, so I can't make them yet. Like, Nagi's obviously in the world first, so I don't know when I'll be able to make a video on that, because the add-on doesn't have the right ads in the dungeons. He hasn't updated it since the beta, and they must have made, like, last-minute changes or something. I think the other 7 dungeons are maybe right now, but yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm not confident publishing a video on something that doesn't seem to be working right. I can wear a crafted ring and the trinket at the same time. Yeah, I don't think there's any crafting requirements. The only requirements are the inserts that you put into the items. You could only have 3 of those total. Alright, let's put our first rank 3 versatility flask on and see how long it extends. Remind me to keep an eye on that. I did JS last night, and we killed every mob and hit 100. Oh yeah, Temple Jade Serpent. Yeah, no, I know that, but the add-on doesn't allow me to make a route like that yet, so I can't really feel confident publishing that. You know that crafted neck everyone wearing with the proc? Yeah, what about it? One person on my server got it? Yeah, I heard. Sai was talking about it yesterday, or somebody was talking about it yesterday. They were saying that it goes for like fucking millions. Good morning, Samantha. Welcome. How's it going?
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings receive anyone not of my blood.
Oh no, he made gold from work orders. That's what I mean. Yeah, like people are charging millions to craft it for people. Like they're charging like 100,000 per craft or some shit. Oh, what's going on here? My buttons are all screwy for some reason. I'm wrong with my keybinds. $129K from the mage there, though. Anyway, how are your keys going? I got 1 level 2 key and had 11 deaths. Yeah, that's funny, man. Deaths on 2s, it's wild. Haven't had any problems like that yet, but so far so good.
They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Azure Vault is brutal, is it? I don't know, I don't really feel like it's that bad, to be honest. We had some bad success with it yesterday, but that's been it, really. My whole guild made them, and each person tipped 100K. Yeah, there you go. So that's what I'm saying. Like, people are getting fucking paid. I just did Azure Vault. As long as people kill ads on the last boss, it's fine. Yeah, no doubt. Well, we don't have the crazy damage that we had yesterday's group, but so far so good. I might die to fall damage here. Not quite, but close.
My beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you.
Just a lot of kicks in here, IMO. People being bad at this dungeon is mostly down to no kicks. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure where the difficulty comes quite yet. The neck is ticked though, 25% uptime. Sweet. Let's see the trinket uptime too. Remind me at the end. Already up to an extra 2 minutes on our flask. Oh, I forgot to use a weapon enchant as well.
Marked by lightning.
You think Blood DK 10% change made the class more susceptible to one-shots? Oh, obviously. I mean, yeah. It's like mathematically factual, right? But you're way less susceptible to one-shots than you were in Shadowlands, so it shouldn't really matter too much. In general, Dragonflight dungeons are overloaded with kicks. At least it feels that way. Oh, yeah. I haven't even really paid attention, to be honest. All I know is, you know, having healers with kicks is going to be really important. So these whole druid things. Can I death? Sorry. What? Death strike gravity. Can you death strike? No. Environment. If you're actually serious about that, and you cannot. Any environmental damage. Mobs are the only times that you can death strike. You have to take damage from an actual enemy. So if you stand in an environmental thing like fire, or you start drowning, or you fall, none of that counts as death strike healing.
The elements answer to me. Beware.
Good damage on the boss, though, at least.
Beware.
I'll go a little vortex there. That was actually really good. Did you change your aggro color on Plater? No. No change to Plater anytime recently.
Beware. The elements answer to me.
Actually doing a good job with this fight.
Beware.
But there's only so much I can do about the ads. Without misdirects, especially. Might need a new monitor then. Why? The mob's still red to my eyes, I don't know.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
Flask is already up 5 extra minutes, although we've, see the thing is, like, it looks like it's going up, but it's also not going down, which is the thing, so we would probably gain like 7 minutes already. We're already, oh no, we gained more than 7 minutes. We're already 10 minutes into this key. Raid tonight? No, that's it for the week now. So it's just going to be keys for the rest of the week. Saturday is my mother's retirement party, so I won't really be able to stream Saturday night, but I'll try to stream in the afternoon. I do have to be off early, though. But other than that, tonight and tomorrow for sure, I'll be streaming today in the afternoon and then again in the evening. Take some time for dinner and then come back and stream again. Trying to get Keystone Master this week, actually. Yeah, just get Keystone Master this week. You'd have to do some high keys for that, I guess, but you need to get 2K, right? I think we can definitely get like 1600 this week. We're already 1437, but that was with that 17 yesterday. I don't think that's gonna happen. That's not gonna happen again for a while. I was like a push group, pug group. I've never seen that before, really.
Marked by lightning.
Oh, you can do it. About that, we'll see.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation.
So we pretty much need every mob in this area. What's your polearm transmog? It is the transmog from Captain Lancer, the weapon he drops, the rare.
Beware.
I don't have rage block. See that? Yeah, these guys just aren't interrupting. We'll do our best to help, but thanks for the sub. Sorry, I can never see that right now. Keep putting the thing over it. Thanks a lot, whoever subbed. I really appreciate it.
Beware.
Did they like nerf damage taken? All of a sudden, like everybody's fine. Except me. Enraged mobs all over the place. Oh, that's why it feels like I'm pressing the wrong buttons, because I'm fucking playing on Oceanic. I forgot about that. I was like freaking out for a second there. I'm like, something's wrong with my game, dude. My buttons aren't working. This pack, I really don't think we want to pull. I'm gonna wait.
The elements answer to me.
How high are you going? What do you mean? Hopefully we'll get some 15s today or something. I don't know. Yesterday we saw it's very possible to do keys higher than we've been doing, so.
Beware.
Where are you starting from? I mean, I did my own key for a while, but it kind of went backwards, so I stopped doing it. What's the hardest key you think so far? The one I've had the most consistent trouble was actually this one, but I wouldn't say it's the hardest. I don't really know, to be honest. I think, honestly, Jade Temple is really an outlier as well. Got lots of interrupts, and they're all very dangerous. Jade Serpent Temple is really hard on Crash, yeah.
Marked by lightning. Beware.
Why do you keep saying end stream, please? Okay, so not great. The guy got hit by the frontal, but that's kind of my fault as well as his. I'm just not seeing him, so I keep hitting him with it. Isn't most of Jade Serpent Temple's issues and enrage on tiny ads? No, there's tons of casts that all do really high damage. Hey, what happened to fucking Death and Decay?
Beware.
I can. Oh my god, man! Hit by something there. Anyway, I can't survive the last pack on the end boss. Oh really? It's hard, yeah. That's just long and difficult. Takes forever. Some of the trash before second boss of Ruby if no one stops the flame dance. Yeah, the flame dance you gotta stun it, yeah. Or Dragon's Breath or whatever.
Beware.
Alright, dude. Oh, black screen, it won't let me watch. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope you figure it out. Why don't you kick or block trolls? No need to. They'll just, if they really want to troll, they'll just come back as another account. So it's just a waste of time. Panic, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? We need like at least 2 packs here, right? extra packs.
Pathetic.
Another death to the fix. Troll blocking is pointless. It's best to ignore them. Yep. That sucks. Yeah, so don't pull that pack. That's the big thing. We need to avoid that pack. I got my Brewmaster Monk full invasion gear, keeping him on the back burner in case they buff monks. I hear they're the squishiest. They're definitely the worst of the 6 tanks, I would say, yeah. I don't know by what margin anymore, but yeah, it's not great.
The elements answer to me.
Sounds like you might have to hard reset your hard drive to factory conditions and reinstall everything. They're bound to get a buff, I'm sure of it. Yeah, you're probably right, to be honest.
Beware.
There's another arcane knockback guy. Man, that spear animation is crazy. I like your other sword transmog. Yeah, the other sword transmog is way cooler looking, but the animation is awesome. How big the spear is, right? Every time I heart strike, it looks fucking amazing. Look at that. Dude, there's a weapon that's even bigger than this too in the game, but it's from Classic and it's not in the game anymore. It's from Nax, man. It's one of the things that I hate about fucking Cataclysm and Wrath, man. They took all this shit out. I want to see a Fury dual wield that. Yeah, that'd be cool, actually. Holy shit.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Well, cheer up. A lot of people think the trading post thing is going to bring back old mogs. And yeah, I saw that. Yeah, no, that's definitely going to be awesome. I hope it will. That would be a great thing for me, man. I'd love that. And I don't know how the fuck I'm alive right now. I take so much damage, but I somehow don't die to it every time. I'm so excited for that trading post. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what it is yet, and I'm excited. It's awesome. Armageddon is a good one from Wrath Nax. No, well, yeah, that one is good, I agree. But there is one that's even cooler. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but I used it on the fucking tournament realm when we did the tournament realm shit last season. I don't remember what it's called, though. But it's ridiculous. Like, it's 10 times bigger than anything that's in the game right now. I always thought it was Might of Menethil, but that one's still actually in the game. That's not the name of it. It's another two-handed mace from old Nax. Blizzard should put all the TCG mounts in the trading post. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. I'm gonna die here because of the fucking effects again. Yep. First death there. Again, the effects. Yeah, I hope maybe they'll even put old patterns back in or something. I would love that. Armageddon clips through the floor when it's on your back. Oh, really? In that screenshot of the trading post, it had the store mount on it. I saw that, yeah. We gotta interrupt this guy's fucking icy bindings. That's the thing that we keep having trouble with. And by the way, Flask is up to 40 minutes now. So as long as we're going to take like a big break in the middle of a day, it's going to pretty much be up 100% of the day, I think. Yeah, I'm using the Alchemy Stone now. It's going to save me so much money, dude. I feel like they might nerf it, to be honest. I think they probably should nerf it, to be honest. It should probably only go up like twice the duration total or something like that. I don't know. Because it seems like it scales like infinitely. Like it'll just go up more than the duration. Like it procs more than in... I don't know how to say it, but like it extends it for 10 seconds and it procs more than once every 10 seconds. You know? So it's just going to be like an infinite Flask eventually. Alright. See, this fight is not actually difficult. People just can't dodge shit. Dead again. So that's it. Just die. I'll Shadow Meld. Oh, and somebody left. Wow, man, that is fucking embarrassing. Pretty sure we can still upgrade this, by the way. It's the healer who left. That guy fucking blows, man. What is up with healers getting carried and then fucking leaving, dude? 7 deaths as a healer, man. What the fuck, dude? Oh boy, second time this season. Healer gets carried the whole way, then leaves. I mean, I get it, man. This is a hard-ass season to play a healer, but fucking get better, man. Stop leaving. That is twice to avoidable mechanics on one boss and then leaves. I specialize in potion and the potion alchemy stone. Yeah, well, that one's cool too. It sounds like that one might be good late in the expansion when you have lots of money and stuff, but as of right now, I could never afford to use that one. I'm pretty much broke. At this rate, I'll need to buy some WoW tokens. The thing that bothers me about leaving is that they like where are they going? I say that all the time. It's like, where are you going, dude? I hope you're going to like learn how to not have those emotions make you leave, you know? Like that's it. Cuz you just fucking got carried the whole dungeon. You died 7 times and then you leave. Just keep getting carried, dude. Like we're good, man. I could solo the rest of that boss, man. Just chill. These people, like, they can't control their own emotions, so they just end up fucking rage quitting or something. He's going to the healing trials and mop. Hey, Jen, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, literally just copy and paste this. Dies 7 times before second boss is killed. Leaves after dying. Good boss. Twice. Okay. I missed a G. Music's got us back though, man. I'll tell you what, this fucking music's awesome. Gonna be a lot of calming emotions unfolding after we log back, or after we hearth back. Alright, 15 Knockahood. Let's go, man. Feet Enjoyer, though. I don't know about that guy, but yeah, fuck it, let's go. This early in the season, the completion is so useful. Right, that's what I'm saying. Especially a 14. That dude's highest key was a 10 before in that dungeon. As long as we finish that key, he's getting score. I mean, I'm pretty sure my highest was a 10 in that dungeon, too. Bow to the statue in the inn? Yeah, no thanks. That place is... I don't know what the hell that is. It's kind of weird. I'll do it just to show you guys, though, if you've never seen it. It transports you to some stupid-ass area. I have a question about your damage meters. How do you get it to show DPS that they were involved in the fight? I have no idea, man. I didn't do anything. I just Literally downloaded the add-on, and this is how it was at one point. I think what happened was at some point some default setting was different than what it is now. And so when I downloaded the add-on, it was one way, and now everybody else has downloaded the add-on and it's another way. But because I downloaded it back then, it's still on that setting, I guess. I don't know what that setting would be or what's different or what, but it's like I've not ever... the only thing I ever did with this add-on was move it and change the way it looks. That's it. So I don't even know. The mage is the highest DPS, but the lowest damage done. Yeah, it's because he's dead, right? Or something. Something. I don't know exactly what causes that, but that's why. It's also not immediately obvious how you get out of here, but you just walk up here. Right now, this is the place you want to be. I want to show you something. This is the place. If you ever want to come chill, here it is. A grandfathered setting. Yeah, no doubt. What is up here? Oh, we can buy a barnacle booble ace. That's cool. Here's the place, though, man. My character needs to take up some recreational drugs, I think. He's been through a lot. Hookah with the scalies. Let's fly over there. What are we even doing? Azure? Oh no, it's not good. Yeah. Hey, I missed a few dozen streams. What is the best Mythic Plus healer now? Yeah, still Blood DK. Yep. Yeah, missed much. Still Blood DK. Okay, let's just take the flight path. Although I don't know why it's gonna be way fucking slower. This is the coolest thing about this expansion is like pretty much everything that you go to in this dungeon and this expansion is below the major city. Amazing. If this is the Dragon Isles, why won't they let us ride dragons inside? I don't know. Have you done Jade Serpent? Yeah, we did it yesterday. Oh, we did it a few times now, yeah. Timed it on 13 earlier, but my bear felt like paper the whole time. Oh yeah, you're playing bear as well, huh? How is it going for you? What do you think about bear? I'm curious to see what healer will emerge as the best pug healer. Right now I have to say it's Evoker. They do really good offense, and they have a good kit for 5-mans, it seems. It's alright, I'm just very squishy. I wish I had defensive trinkets. Yeah, well, I got this crafted. I'm going to tell everybody this for the rest of the day. This is fucking overpowered as shit, to be honest, dude. And it extends your file, so you save like thousands and thousands of dollars a day, or whatever, gold a day. Let's see what the actual uptime on that was. Where is it? I don't even see it. Oh, it's actually not very high. Only 26%. I thought it'd be higher than that, but still, it's 1,115. So this is the item level I have it at, obviously, but that's like a fifth of my strength. And 25% uptime on that buff. And then every time it procs, it extends my file. You have the scale? Yeah, that's not as good as I thought it was going to be either, though, sadly. Take a look at healing. It's alright, you know, but it's losing to Blood Plague, so that's not really what you want to see. It's no codex, let's put it that way. From what I've heard about Evoker's healers, they have amazing big CDs. If people take avoidable damage, they take a few globals to top them. Oh, really? I don't know, the guy we played with yesterday was insane. Oh, and see, this guy's named after Caraxes, so that's like just, yeah, I'm gonna just, yeah, there we go. That guy's gotta be invited. Metro's my hero, Christopher. Alright, well, if you're serious about that. I wouldn't put me as your hero, but I guess it's alright, an alright choice. I mean, it's not that bad of a choice, right? I have the damn turtle shell and the blazing ember at the moment. Yeah, those world content trinkets. I just got lucky with the knockout defensive one, to be honest. Evoker and Resto Druid seem best from the big boy groups, yeah. But from what I'm seeing, Resto Druid doesn't really... It has to work really hard compared to Evoker to do the same damage. Were you going to report that guy for his name? No, not report him. I was going to suggest him. Caraxes is the name of a dragon from House of Dragon. So I was like, oh, that guy, he should get invited 100%.
When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
You can't actually suggest a guy in the group finder thing. You have to... you have to... I guess you can't do that. I don't know.
Do what must be done to prepare them.
Let's see what these guys say about this. I'm thinking about doing this. Going this boss first. What do you guys think about this?
I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
See what they have to say. Invokers do crazy damage on the burst at the start of pulls, yeah. Don't think you can go to that boss first? Yeah, you definitely can, yeah. We did it yesterday. An auto marker. How much does this last pack give? We gotta figure that out. Looks like it gives just over 5%, so. I was told he won't activate till the dragons are dead. Oh yeah, I did it last night, it's fine. Okay, if any of the trash casts get off, we will probably have deaths or a wipe. Definitely won't be a wipe, but yeah, maybe deaths. It's a long run back, that's the only problem if you die here. I guess that doesn't change anything. It's gonna be long no matter what. It's hard to get there though. It's a little bit harder to get there than the other ones. From here to there, it's quite difficult.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Long run back and a flight master with the slowest flight imaginable. You definitely should not be taking the flight master's thing.
I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
Hey Victoria, what's up? Welcome. Mythic Plus release dropped during finals week. I'm so grossly behind. Damn, that sucks.
And defeat Balakar Khan.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan O'Neill can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies...
Have you enchanted your weapon? I'm a Death Knight. So yes. Yo, I had a Paladin Healer in Ruby 13. After first pack before second boss, he said GG and left. Yeah, that's not great. Not what you want to see. Okay, let's get this pack now. That's lucky. They're so expensive. Well, honestly, dude, usually at the start of expansions, I was like, dude, are the weapon enchants for DK even the best right now? Like, I don't know. Amanda, welcome. How's it going? Did you update your plater? No. No change to plater. Don't really understand disbands on the first week of the season. It's a new expansion. Everyone is learning. What do people expect? They don't expect anything. Nobody's leaving because they're unhappy with the rest of the group. They're unhappy with themselves usually. I find all the disbands so far are just unhappy with themselves, and it's like, man, that kind of attitude is just not conducive to success. I don't know.
The elements answer to me.
Yeah, that is now 4 dungeons that have disbanded in that Azure Vaults. Hoo-hoo, my DPS is not top. I don't know about that part, but yeah. In general, it's pretty weird.
The primalist's power weakens.
Don't pick those fucking orbs up. It's a massive DPS buff. What makes Azure Vault so difficult? Nothing. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. Really nothing. We're at a second boss where it's like Curator all over again. It's like one of the easiest bosses in the game and people can't do it. So really just move. Again, move your fucking character is the only mechanic. Metro, you've convinced me to take the plunge with Dragonflight. My level of warrior? Oh, sweet man. Let me know if you have any questions.
One more totem.
I've run Azure a few times. We skipped the hall with 2 whelps and it's a breeze. Nice. Yeah, the trash is not the hard part, which is really strange this week, honestly. So many DPS stand in fire and don't kick. That's the issue I've been having. Yeah, same. Let's see how this pack goes. I haven't pulled this yet. These guys are stunnable though, the Storm Bolts this time. Outk Ripper, what's up, buddy? How the hell are you, man? How's things going for you?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
I think it's Blood DK. Yeah.
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man, for becoming a member. Very generous. Welcome. I like that boss too, but everyone dies on it. Yeah. It's kind of weird. It's not a very hard boss, again, just like Curator, so we'll see how it unfolds. DPS are missing their pod tenders, that's for sure, yeah. One of the few times we're walking into the balls on the ground is a DPS increase, and now DPS don't do it. Yeah, that's funny, actually. It's a good day, brother. Sitting at 991 IO. Really liking all the dungeons this season. That's cool, man. That's cool.
Totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Outlaw Rogue looks strong. This is a really good group right now in terms of comp, like DPS wise. Outlaw Rogue is cranking. Is he? He's dead now. Everybody's dead now. What is Tempest? Tyrannical next week will make many disbands. Yeah, I can't even imagine how we'll get any spore at all this week. Good. The stacking debuff. Oh, well, how do you drop that? What is that? I don't get it. Why do players who do Mythic Plus make no attempt to kick and move out of fire? Because they're bad, yeah. What are we kicking, though? I don't understand. As a healer, if they don't kick, I don't dispel. Damn. Oh, I see. Tempest from the Storm Speaker. Okay. I thought the Storm Bolt was the dangerous cast here, but I guess there's lots of casts. Okay, well, we do have left at least. It's week 1 of Mythic Plus with new talents, class reworks. Hopefully it'll get better. Yeah, definitely. Most healers have kicks now. They can get the most important kicks. That's what I'm saying. That's really crucial. That's really crucial, honestly. It's funny to see that, truly. At the end of the last season on hierarchies, the kicks were like automatic, and now you have all details on the full screen. Have all details on full screen, it seems. Deeps. Oh, I get you. The add-on is the full screen. I get it. You're not going to get these? Okay. Trying to give the healer the ones that were near me. Guess he doesn't want them. Healers always have a rough time with this boss too. Yeah, that's why I was trying to give him the orbs. Honest to God, don't know how you're supposed to heal this on Tyrannical. Get 10 stacks of the orbs, yeah. The boss next week, oh, that's true. This dungeons on Grievous especially is gonna be real bad.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now.
A lot of bosses on Tyrant are going to be insane. Yeah, you're right. This dungeon is going to be the worst one, I think, actually.
We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokut back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Hey, morning, welcome. How's it going? Good luck getting Keystone Master next week. Yeah, it's going to be tough. So I'm trying to get some higher keys this week so we can kind of roll into it. I feel like a lot of bosses are a DPS race, but it's also with undergeared DPS. Right. That's definitely true.
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
We unmark that. Nope. Got Razageth today on normal. It's pretty brutal. Oh, yeah. You've just been pugging it, right? Like straight up pugging it? I'm doing Mythic bulk orders for work. What does that mean? Okay, interrupting that. Okay. It's a coin flip? Oh, yeah. Dude, Sai used to do that all the time. He would just like hop from group to group until he finally get the whole raid cleared. I'm like, man, that's rough. I could never do that.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Get 19 of your coworkers to help you with those orders. Curious where they go from this raid, lore-wise? Well, you know about what happens at the end, right? Like, I think it's... Yeah, it's actually true, though. Like, what... Yeah, actually, I don't really know, to be honest. Have you found any trinkets to replace the shard of Analhide's Aegis? I haven't used it in years, dude. I don't know. Having to solo them, unfortunately. The work orders. Zach, long time no see, man. How you been? Alright, we gotta get all these paths. One team already did 20. 18 out of 20 are prot warriors. Yeah. It's a bit too early to be talking about diversity. That's a bit silly. You think the meta is going to be... you think the best players in the world are going to be worried about diversity? I love the cutscene after Razageth. They did something the game needs in the story. Wait, what was it? Guessing it's going to be a situation where Alex Trials and Nas realize without their powers they stand no chance because they barely won last time with all 5 aspects. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, you think they're going to bring back Galakrond? Wow. We lost, Razageth succeeded. Oh, I guess so. I mean, I wouldn't say we lost, but yeah. I guess that's a good point, yeah. It's a good way to look at it.
The weapons are ours.
I will dispose of the outsiders myself. And dismantle.
The people doing that high of a key will be playing their mains and what they feel is the strongest. If it's still the case in a few weeks, then that shows the actual trends, right? Yeah, that's exactly right. It's an awesome beginning to an expansion. I agree, actually. What's your route for count here? Yeah, we're gonna skip the last mobs. Tagor, I have to thank you, dude. What a great shout. It was you who brought up the alchemist thing yesterday, dude. I crafted that, and my god, is that gonna be the best item I've ever crafted. Thanks a lot for telling me about that. I never would have looked at it. It's already saved me like thousands of gold, man, I'm telling you. It's crazy.
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire!
Where's the ad?
This land is mine. Can you stand against my...
Did you see your potion duration? Oh, dude, I did, absolutely. I put a flask on at the start of the raid last night, and it extended all the way to 2 hours after the raid was over. It's like, what the fuck? So I just got like 4 free hours of flask, no matter what here.
Answer to me. Die. This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Oh, I did that a little too late, huh? Did that a little too late, too. Yeah, I swear the same. Yeah, it's gonna be legitimately infinite, right? I don't understand. Like, does it go away when you log off or something? Because otherwise, I really don't know how it wouldn't just be an infinite blast. Why kill the lightning bot first? Lust, yeah, but we failed to kill him. So Lust on that boss is like super valuable because you get a massive DPS increase and it's a big healing check. So if you kill him second and you don't lust on him, then you're much more likely to fail, and if you do lust on him, then you waste a whole lust. And it is back up now, so we get another chance at this. What's the alchemy item? It's called Sustaining Alchemist Stone. I'm not gonna say mandatory. It's very good trinket outside of that, but the fact that you're gonna save like hundreds of thousands of gold. If you don't give a shit about saving gold, then you don't really need it. It's not that great of a trinket, but it's a good amount of stats, and it gives you, basically pays for itself, like basically a free item. Alex K's, what's up, buddy? What's your highest key so far? We did a 17 yesterday, then a 15 double upgrade yesterday, and hopefully our second 15 today, but this one I don't know if we're going to upgrade it or not. Yeah, I'm barely at 15. Oh, well, that's me too. Me too. We're barely at 15. We just got lucky. We got Shadow Moon Burial Ground 15 yesterday and then double upgrade that, so. Yeah, dude, that's what that guy needs to do. He needs to aggressively get those because it's way easier if he has buffs. Shadow Moon's like shockingly easy. It's kind of weird. Looks like we're doing all right, though.
Marked by lightning.
At this point, we're good no matter what. I'm barely doing 12s. They seem hard. Yeah, what you're playing Vengeance, or can't remember. Okay, second try is the best try. Now I just gotta change to human for extra stun removal. Yeah, to be honest. Didn't really get launch conditions there. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, so this is actually the hardest part of the dungeon right here.
They will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors.
Oh, purgatory! Holy shit!
Before they are forced to fight in Thalakar's name.
That's not good. I managed to find some Christmas lights to hang up. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, festive rooms while you're playing games. I love it. You kill a lot of the trash here? Yeah, I want to skip the end if we can. This trash is really difficult, so. The trick there is not aggroing these birds on the first pass through. Flying Bonneman, what's up, buddy? How you been? Long time no see.
I am the messenger of death. Beware.
Now the birds are here and they're really dangerous, but as long as we fight them on this pack, there's not too much else going on. The other's dead, so that's it. I can't really res him. Anyway, I hate these birds. Yeah, they're pretty dangerous, but they're gonna aggro, I think, one way or the other, so. Anyway, they cast so frequently, yeah. Glad I'm not the only one who gets destroyed in the third zone. It's a lot of damage. Those mobs all need to be probably another adjustment. Best to get those birds on their own. I don't think you really... I mean, I guess you can technically, but... be a lot of waiting around for that. Does Blood DK feel to be in a good place? I haven't played really the other one, so I'm not sure, to be honest.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
Pack is no joke. Yeah, very dangerous. Lots of avoidable things is the big problem. Very easy to get hit by something. People think battle res is free. Yeah, fucking rogue can't do shit other than damage. Telling me to battle res. Good tip. Wait, did the healer die again? Oh no, it's the monk who's dead this time.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
That's it though. Those are the two hardest packs of this area. Okay, oh, what the fuck? This has been on the wrong setting the whole time. Only managed to do an 8. Oh yeah. Rogue has 3 out of 5 tier pieces already. Oh wow. That's cool.
Raise me again.
Three out of 5. Someone got master looted gear. Right, yeah, for real. You even have that many pieces drop for your class. Seems hard to believe.
The elements answer to me.
So I'm trying ultra defensive build based on vampiric blood and a bunch of sustain. Yeah, that's a good shout. Evoker just did 70k overall on Knockahood. Wow. That's what we did. Final tier to the same players. Oh, that's cool.
I will stomp on your grave.
To be fair, the rest of the DPS were so bad. Around 20k. Oh, damn. Hey, Stormy, what's up, buddy? What are you doing? 12 o'clock. What are you on lunch? That's when I did the DPS didn't even follow me. Jesus Christ, man. Took a sick day. Oh shit. I hope you feel better, man. I'm not really sure what else we should get at this point. I put in like 40 hours in 3 days. Didn't want to get out of bed today. Damn, I feel you. My friend in Imperative already 394 with 4-piece. Oh, wow. I stopped raiding Mythic from cutting-edge guilds this tier for work commitments. Now I can't even get gear from the heroic runs. Damn. Master Lead in heroic. Holy shit. Oh, you mean in the same guild? I get it, yeah. Yeah, that's tough.
On our sacred grounds?
You shall pay for this blasphemy with
I had somebody like bitch about from the stream years ago. Somebody like came to the guild runs and they were like, "Why am I not getting loot?" I'm like, "So you're not in the guild. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm not gonna give you loot. You're not even in the guild." They were like really mad about that. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. You master loot normal, but it's because of issues with add-ons.
Away from beware.
You should master loot for sure, but give people tier. Yeah. Tier, I don't know how important it is right now, but obviously it's always going to be important to some degree. What's your eye level at? 389, yeah.
Away from me.
Eight ahead of me already. I did get lucky, but I also crafted the trinket at 402. I don't know what yours is at.
Guides my arrows.
peace at last.
Protect my children.
Is the Alchemy trinket worth getting? I think so. I think it's like unbelievably insanely good.
The elements answer to me.
Deadly Thunder, if that goes off, you're dead. Yeah, literally. It's deadly.
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes and blessings.
I just died again, so. That's the key, I'm thinking.
My storms
I don't have to go without him. I don't even know if you can. This mob's pretty dangerous, I guess. Really dangerous if you get hit by that. Well, he's here now. So we can upgrade it still? Does this actually count? I think we might be like 0.1 short or some shit. There's like 2 really small mobs over there that we can kill if we need extra. Yeah, I think we're actually slightly short. No, both of them are like 2.5%, but it's not. It's like 2.47 or something, so it's not exactly 5. I think. Maybe it's slightly over 5 actually. But to find out. Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Your souls will shatter beneath my hooves.
Okay, so this middle phase is insanely dangerous, and yet another reason why this dungeon is gonna be really hard next week. Yeah, we got lucky with the routing. I didn't really, just kind of winged it, wung it. Just kind of let it happen. That's full wipe on a boss, though. We actually upgrade the key still. Pretty wild. Wish MDT had a routing record mode. That'd be cool, actually, yeah. Alright, let me focus up here because it's going to be really hard. Told you. Good thing we got all these reses. Still got one left. That is going to be like actually impossible next week. The only thing I can think of is what the fuck? The only thing I can think of is maybe it'll scale with fortified, those ads. That's probably true. I feel like some things have to scale with fortified because otherwise they're way overpowered. Oh no, I got hit by that. Those deaths made it a lot tighter, but it's still pretty comfortable, it feels like. This boss is going to be interesting next week. You're not going to get to this boss. This dungeon's not going to be possible next week. Upgraded though. That was wild. No loot. 52 points. Timed with 28 deaths. Yep. This guy says, I haven't slept in at least 20 hours. Okay. Nakahood offensive 15 upgrade.
My thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free, and without Balakar's influence,
Hunter, rogue,
Clan Nokud may heal.
monk. 84k from the rogue helps. Yeah, that guy's geared as fucking geared to the teeth. Yeah. That's pretty wild. Evokers in almost every run. To be fair, this was all the same player, so. But yeah, it's a lot of evokers either way. That's all we got right now. I was seeing that dungeon at 15. I need to get good. What the fuck? I really want to play a 15, but not with him. He's like a toy. What the fuck is that insult? I don't even understand that insult. Okay, what key do we need that's like not a 15 right now that we can still get score from? TAV. Oh, the Azure Vaults. 12 Azure Vaults. 13. Let's do 13. I was thinking the same. What does that even mean? Good question. Like a toy? I have no idea. What does that mean? Maybe it's a misspell? What could it be a misspell of? Like a boy? I mean, that wouldn't really make any more sense, I don't feel like. I did my first 2 last night, barely timed it, damn. Yeah, it's probably a unfortunate situation now. You guys are behind and now you're playing with like really behind people. That's a Ragnaros insult? I don't know, Illidan's usually got a lot of people who are from like China or something in it. So that might be the problem. Please ask what's that mean? No, I don't. I don't want to talk to this dude, honestly. Dude rubbed me the wrong way in the key. That's it for me and him. Someone called me Bob Barker as an insult the other day in a dungeon. He's got a mean right hook, dude, so that's not even an insult. It was knockahead. Yeah, that one's tough, though, to be honest, as you see. The timer's super loose, but... I think he's likely Chinese, yeah. Now I have a 3 temple, sweet. You think he Chinese? He play joke? Hunter is toy? I mean, I'm not even sure what his complaint was because the monk was far. The monk died like 12 times. Are you still using the umbilicus talent? Yes, absolutely. As you see, it is, I mean, I don't think there's another talent that's even remotely close to that number, right? Tombstone is keeping up some days, but it depends on when we get them. Especially a high volume dungeon like that last one. Ruby Life Pulse seems so overtuned. Yeah, let's see it. I haven't really done it much. This is actually the 2nd time only I've done the dungeon now. I missed the dungeon, but how do you deal with the bird mobs before the 3rd boss on the hills? You just gotta dodge them, yeah, that's all. I don't think they do anything else, do they? So did they put Keystone Master back to 2500? I think it's even lower than... No, I don't. Something's changed. I know you only need 14s now, so I'm not really sure what's changed. Maybe he thought his transmog made him look like a toy, like Teddy Ruxpin or a Cabbage Patch Kid. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what he meant. That's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. He might mean his transmog. Was he a Pandaren hunter? It's possible. So yeah, I don't think that's it, to be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and say that wasn't it. Oh, yeah, we got some knowledge, right? Master is 2k, hero is 2.5. What do you get? You just get more score now or something? Like, what's the difference? Because I know it's supposed to be easier to get. I have 8 points. Why haven't I put them in yet? I just can't decide, I guess. Let's take a look at it. In graffiti art, a toy is an unskilled, inexperienced graffiti dude. Wow. Digging through the fucking depths of the internet to find that answer. That's funny. Well, thanks for the heads up. Last boss of Ruby Life Pulls reminds me of Sanguine Depths bosses. Yeah, you're right, actually. We're really difficult. I mean, I don't even think those are anywhere near as hard as this boss. This boss is probably one of the hardest bosses ever. Of course, it was bugging me out. Me too. How did you find that? That's wild. Graffiti lingo? I mean, I guess that's got to be what it is. Unskilled, inexperienced person. That's got to be it. Hello, Metro. How are you today, James? What's up, buddy? I'm doing great, man. How about you? How are you is the better question. You know, I'm always great, you know. It's nothing special. Did you see Rex Troy solo the last boss of Ruby Light Pools? No. Hey, Metro. Hope the keys are going well. Shabu, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Arcturian as well. What key are you about to do? 13 Ruby Life Pulls. Just got our 15 Knockahead done. Now we need to try to get some of these lower keys up, but there wasn't anything higher than 13, so. Ever see some of those 3D sidewalk art people do? I actually have seen a good amount of stuff like that, yeah. Aljamain Sterling. He's fighting soon, isn't he? Oh no, he's supposed to fight fucking Triple C, right? Henry Cejudo. I don't think that's even, I don't know, man. These guys who haven't fought in like 5 years, I don't really like this. Him, John Jones, and Conor McGregor. Can maybe the UFC just move on from these guys? I feel like it's best. I tried the strategy and almost managed to finish him off solo. You gotta kite the dragon to reset your stacks, then you can solo it. What is it? What stacks? Another feral druid. That's wild to see so many feral druids, man. Got an interrupt at least. Can you show talents? You can actually see them right here, but they're hard to see, so I'll put them on the screen for you. What's going on with my hair? I need to just tie my hair back. I really don't like doing it, but every time I take a shower, it's always way too messy. My PC got messed up with the Windows update. Waiting for a system restore to hopefully fix it. Oh, okay. Getting my mythic fix from watching. Sweet buddy. If you have any questions, let me know. Storm scale stacks, I'm assuming? Oh, right. I guess if you can't AMS it, yeah. Stacks of Storm Burst, the ability that normally gets dispelled by the healer. Yeah. You could just AMS it, but yeah, no, I guess it's probably not easy on a non-death knight. Those cats are strong right now. Not really. Honestly, I'd rather Feral, but... Or I'd rather Bombkin, but only if they take trees. We need a fucking interrupt one way or the other. So whatever, whoever's coming has to have an interrupt. Where is this? There it is. We got 5 interrupts in the group. That's interesting. Means the healer actually has one too. Is there a weak ore for thundering? I need to get one. I keep forgetting, man. I need to get one. I'm sure there definitely is, yeah. I'm getting good at not even needing it now though, so I don't know if I'll even get it at this point. Time for a fashionable ponytail? Actually, yeah, it is, unfortunately. Gets so, like, my hair gets, like, so bushy or whatever. I always used to try to take showers around the stream, but now I just don't have time. I'm streaming too much. Are you super ripe right now? What does that mean? No, I took a shower this morning. That's why my hair is like this. Like, what I meant to say was, like, if I was going to take a shower, I would take it after the stream, or I would take it on a day I wasn't streaming, you know, things, right? And now I don't, that's not possible. So I have to, like, just shower and get on stream. Let's go. Yeah, so still I've only used 1 flask. So this seems pretty good. No, I still shower. You gotta shower. Actually, to be honest, dude, I don't know why you gotta shower. It's funny because I don't eat and everybody says you gotta do that too. Hard content and performing to an audience must be quite compelling, fun-wise. Yeah, I mean, it's addictive, I guess, really. It feels like very rewarding to be like doing those crazy ass packs and then also reading chat and shit. Like that's challenging. I love challenging myself in weird ways, and that's definitely been a very reliably weird way that I've enjoyed. So is this guy, this is Korean or something? What is that? A lot of non-English speakers in this game nowadays. I don't really get it. People putting feast down too. That's wild. I guess that's better than the stat buff, right? Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, no, that's worse. What the fuck? What the hell is this nonsense? Why did this just give me mastery? Okay, cool. Don't drop those again. Those are actually worse than the food buffs. What? Death Strike coming in hot to save the day. Yeah. That's one of my favorite things about your stream is how often you interact with the chat. It is tough to do at times, maybe, but the other region servers are sometimes behind NA and EU. Behind? You can change your pet's name to be a different language by making some changes in one of the WoW folders. Oh, that's bizarre. I didn't know that.
5, 4, 3.
Hey Metro, as a Blood DK, is there a certain healer you prefer having? Too early to say, but if I had to say, if you really force me to answer, I will say it is definitely Evoker right now. They seem very good.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primeless. Beware. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Yeah, use other publishers to get WoW into other regions and they control the content flow, so the expansion may come out later than the global launch time.
Beware.
I don't know. I'm just not sure why that got brought up, sorry. I was just shocked at how many people are playing on U.S. realms without. Oh, you're saying that that's the guy from is because in Korea it's not out? I'm pretty sure it's out in Korea. Why no Heartbreaker talents? I don't know. Just didn't take it. No good answer for you. Sorry, man. Not enough talent points to take all the different things, so. Really, I guess the answer is I don't need it. Like, you get so much runic power now, it doesn't feel needed. It's a bad Pat Benatar song. Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker. I don't even remember the lyrics.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause.
Every time I hear the night up death sound in this dungeon, I always think it's a party member. It's cool, right? I love the noise. The only time you need extra runic power is when you don't have rune weapon or vamp blood up. Right, exactly. It's very often that you have more runic power than you need. I'm constantly overcapping on it. Because I'm just not in danger, so I'm like sitting there thinking like, I should probably save Death Strike. No, I'm not in danger. And this is really going to be the hardest week too, so it's kind of weird how easy tanks are nowadays. For a split second, I thought you cut your hair. Oh yeah, no, I just had to put it back, man, because it's fucking. Every time I take a shower, it gets all like bushy, and it's hard to play when I'm kind of leaning forward a bit, and it's in my eyes.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Okay. Fucking. It's not like clueless people are, man. I tank him over in this corner so people could deal with that mechanic very easily, and the guy just stands still and dies to it. It's like, what the fuck, man? How is this not obvious that you could line of sight this? Do you consider this to be the most challenging week for tanks? Yeah, definitely. This has to be the most challenging week. Especially considering it's fucking week 1 when we're super under geared, you know? I got hit by it, that's ironic. That guy was just standing right next to it, that's why. Damn it. I was typing, I fucking purgatory. Anyway, what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. That's a Blood DK quote. Yeah, I guess you're right. Why is Rune of the Fallen Crusader seen as the optimal for DK? Gives a lot of strength, and the heal is based on your health pool, right? So we have potential to gain even more health with a lot of talents and stuff, so it can be very valuable. Is this Metro nice or Metro bald? Both, I guess, yeah. Not really a lot of great places to stand right now.
My chill will freeze your bones.
As you see. Do you skip the lightning dragon up top? Oh no, can you even skip that? That's interesting. I didn't even know you could. I would just skip it. Just pull left and then go right. Like get to it and then go back to it. That's interesting. Didn't even know that was possible. There's a blind spot that you can stand while it's flying around. Oh, so you have to like skip it in a weird way, not just don't pull it. Tactics on YouTube talks about it. Gotcha. You got a ponytail, I'm pretty sure. Me? That's correct, dude. Will you keep it short or grow it back? My hair? Oh yeah, you. I'm gonna keep it short. Yeah, I'm never gonna grow it out again. Except maybe tomorrow. We'll see. They nerfed you 10% for this. Yeah, it didn't work. As I try to warn them. Oh, now I have this mechanic. What happens here? Just run out of it with dice or with the. That's actually kind of a problem. Is she gonna summon more whelps, or is that it? I keep holding CDs for the whelps, and they never happen. AMS. Decided. Yeah, buddy. What's up, man? Did this on a 10 last night. Taking on the corners of the petals makes it easier to manage the hailstorm. The hailstorm? Just don't move. What do you have to do about it? What's there to manage? Whelps are HP based. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. I'm lagging, I guess. Yep. I don't. Why is the spell not happening? Okay, there we go. She only does whelps twice. Yeah, I didn't realize that.
We call the strong to protect the weak. Good work, champion. Now
13. I haven't done a 0 yet. Why not?
I require your aid above.
Neo, what's up, babe? Do you think the dragons will get tuned in the next couple weeks? The dungeons will get tuned. Yeah, they'll definitely be tuning. Ryan, Lowell, and they have a problem with prot warriors when DKs have been able to solo like this forever. Yeah. This is way more valuable in Mythic Plus Pug, though, than it is in a real group. That's the difference.
Clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
I feel like I watch a lot of you soloing bosses. It's honestly a strategy. Like, I'm doing it on purpose. Like, I built my character specifically to be able to solo as much as possible because, like, it might not be obvious right now, guys, but if we die there, that's probably the key over. You know? Like, you don't know that for sure, especially week 1, but very likely. If we die there, the key's over. So, I don't know if people, like, fully realize how valuable that is, but we didn't want tanks to be able to tank the instance when all party members. That's what I said, man, in the video. Like, that was not a very clever statement for Blizzard to make, because that ain't changing. I'm sure it's not just Blood DK either. I'm sure, like, Prop Pally and Vengeance could easily do that exact same thing that I just did. I feel like I heard that. Not gear enough to do a 0? What do you mean? What the hell? Alright, anyway, let's see. No Pat yet. It's on its way. Gotta save grip, though, unfortunately. gripped the wrong one anyway. There's only the one caster here. You can do zeros in 330. You can do zeros in 230. I literally went from leveling directly into zeros on every character I played. Dangerous alone. Living Bomb knocks the mobs up too. Holy shit, I didn't even know that. These boys getting clapped, yep. Depends on your situation as well. Low eye level will never get into Mythic Plus Pugs. You can always just do your own key, yeah. Got Elemental Lariat for 10k, nice. I just don't, is it really worth it? I don't know. Spending 100k on a neck, like, I don't know, man. I'll start with a 5, then slowly progress towards a 10, and then 15s. That's smart. You got it figured out. You're gonna have the neck all tier. No, but I'm saying right now, is it worth paying like that much money for it? It's gonna go down. Someone in trade chat was trying to sell 389 bracers for 500k. A BOE. Oh shit. That's funny. Guess that'll depend. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's true. 100k for me would be. I'd have to buy a WoW token to be able to buy that next. So. Zero chance I can buy that right now. It's pretty good, and I spent 50k, but it's because the prices of diamonds had gone way up. Oh yeah. I joined a random trade chat guild only to avoid pugging. Very easy and relaxed. Yeah, shit. Blades of Glory, right? I just deplete an offensive 12 because people get greedy and all the party members would stun. Yeah, dude, we've had more problems with the affix than any other thing in the game right now, I think. It's getting better, though. Today it's been a lot better than it was yesterday. It looks like you're just insta-clearing Thundering, does it? Any disbands yet? Yeah, there's been a lot. Check the spreadsheet. Already have a couple bad ones. Oh, I got a sweet weaker for Thundering. Puts a circle around your character. Oh, I need that shit, man. Can you send me that somehow? I need that shit, man. That sounds like exactly what I would want from it. I just play with a Bombkin without beam because he says DPS loss. Yeah, just don't play with those people. You gotta weed. That's gotta get weeded out. You can't allow them to keep doing that. There's even more interrupting than I anticipated in this expansion too, which is wild. Get those ads killed. As soon as they start realizing that they're not going to be allowed to come to keys without an interrupt, then they'll have to figure it out. Raid releasing same time as Mythic Plus makes for a bad time. Pug percentile way down, is it? I mean, I really don't feel like most raiders raid in the afternoon, do they? I get like the best guilds in the world do, but I don't think most people do. Halls of Valor with quacking wiped us as we were getting locked, going through the portal. Oh yeah, I've seen that actually. Oh, there's a dragon. It just flies down, kills the guys, and leaves. What the fuck? That's hilarious. Oh man, this dungeon is gonna be interesting. Thundering a fix. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, I'll get it at some point. Nobody interrupts. I'm the healer, and I have the most interrupt by far. Double the tank, triple the DPS. Yeah. Well, you gotta help. You gotta teach people. It's the only way to do it. The sad part is it is high-level content creators like JDopB spreading that mentality. He literally says, I will only ever take Skull Bash on Druid if there are 3 Druid DPS who already have it. Wait, what does that mean? Well, I'm not going to say anything about him. I don't know that dude at all, but I will say that he probably doesn't need to take an interrupt. When you're in like a really successful group in comms, like that's not as important, right? When you're in a pug with everybody who has no idea what they're doing, everybody needs an interrupt. It's not acceptable to not have an interrupt. Last boss gives me troubles. The rest is cheesy. Nice. It's not easy being cheesy though, right? Pumpkin tree really needs work. Not only do they need to spec in their spec tree to get interrupt, but they need to take 2 points in a virtually useless talent to even get to that node. Gotcha. Well, unfortunately, you know, they're not the best pick either, you know, DPS-wise, so if you're taking the spec, it's a utility pick, and if they're not going to bring utility, then they're not invited. Solar Beam is the new trees. Yeah, it's sad, right? Somehow going backwards with the spec. I agree completely. The issue is that puggers listen to him and think that mentality also applies to them. Alright, yeah. You're probably right about that, actually.
Beware.
Oh my god, man. We're fucking 8 minutes left, dude. Like, we still upgrade this key, dude. It's just so weird, man. People are so weird. This is it for count, right? I know there's another pack still. Every expansion, Druid loses utility. Yeah, eventually they won't even have forms. It'll just be like a fucking night elf with a stick smacking the mobs. Oh, man. Yeah, these 13s are like way harder than the 15s. I think we just need to chill and just do higher keys only. They already struggle since Resto Druid is meta and Guardian is decent. So Bombkin already don't bring much utility. Well, I mean, if you have another Druid. Actually, no, that's not true at all, no. I mean, they still have the 2 most unique utilities in the game, Solar Beam and trees. Can't believe people would spend 25 minutes a dungeon just to not get loot. Dude, we still upgrade this key. Like, what the fuck, man? People are so stupid. This game is just filled with really idiots, like, just dumb players who just actually make themselves even worse by being this dumb. That's the only way I can put it, dude. To leave that key right there when I'm literally fucking soloing pack after pack for you, it's like, what is your problem, dude? Where are you going? Tell me where you're going. You are getting carried every single pack, and you're gonna leave? You should be fucking thanking me. You should be adding me to a friends list. Like, where are you going? We're upgrading the key, dude. Chill the fuck out. It's crazy, man. If you need Feral, say my name. I definitely don't need Feral. Anyway, Solar Beam isn't that unique anymore. Warriors, Demon Hunters, and Hunters can all do something similar. I guess that's a good point, actually. I do agree with that, yeah. What's the CD on Wailing Arrow? What's the other? Shaman. Well said. I'd love to be in your group. Yeah, right? I mean, James Harden. Holy shit. Is that actually you? Oh, big fan, man. Congrats on passing Shaq in the, or was it Charles? Somebody, yeah, it was Shaq. You passed somebody big on the scoring record recently. Ninor, what's up? How's it going? 1 minute. Oh, okay, so wait, and what is Solar Beam? 45 seconds? James Harden in chat. Yeah, holy shit. What's up, man? Didn't know you were interested in WoW. Tom Brady back in the party? Do you remember that? Yeah. Alright, that's that. I mean, I don't even... Can we even call that a mutual disband? I really just don't... I don't know what to say about that. I guess we should blame the healer, but I'm just gonna... I guess let's call it mutual disband, because it's not really fair to blame any one person there. All I can say is my Shadowlands first week experience was much better than this expansion's, and I feel like the dungeons are 2 to 3 times easier. You think Shadowlands was easier than this expansion, huh? You must not be playing a tank, I guess, yeah. I had the name first, but I'm a small white guy. I had delivery guys not deliver packages just to make sure it wasn't me. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I guess it's a common name, right? No, inverse. Inverse, what do you mean? Converse? I don't think James Harden wears Converse, dude. I had way more negative encounters with other players than during my entire Shadowlands Season 4. Gotcha. Alright, let's see what else we got out there. 15s. I'd love to do 15s. We already did that one, though. Jade Temple 14. That'd be pretty good. Kind of already have that dungeon, though, so let's sign up to these two. I don't know if it's worth it, but the turtle shell trinket gives nice buffs that last until death. I would not recommend using these world trinkets unless you have to, because they're gonna... You don't want to get stuck using them, let's put it that way. Dragonflight seems easier than Shadowlands launch. Oh, I see. Yet my experience has been worse. Interesting. I wouldn't say that it's easier, no, but... As a tank, it's definitely way easier. Turtle shell is OP, is it? Well, either way, how long are you going to use it for? 370 something? I'm fresh to the Mythic scene. Do key dungeons not get locked out? That's correct, yeah. You Mythic Plus keys have no lockout. This one is so confusing, man. Boomy not taking trees in Shadowlands Season 1 was way worse than not taking Solar Beam now. Trees were the best thing available in Season 1 when tanks were getting trucked. But are they taking trees now, though? Because it's like, to me, it's just power creep. Like, it's the same issue. They still don't have trees, and now they also don't have Solar Beam. It's like, what's next? They're not going to have Soothe? Like, come on, man. That's gone. Rogue Diff? Such a rogue name, is it? Why? Boomy damage is bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're not even that good of a pick in general. So if they're not going to take utility, then they have no purpose in keys. So tank likes when Boomy gets trees, of course. Best damage reduction in the game. How could you not like it? It's fucking literally 0 damage taken for however long the trees last every, what, minute? It's the most overpowered spell in the entire game from a DPS. Everybody's so worried about offense, but if the tank dies, that's it. Hey, Portergas, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Forget boomies. Y'all need evokers who can AoE Soothe this week. Yeah, that's another questionable. Can't seem to get people to do that either, but... It's getting better. It seems like more people are getting used to their utility on that class now. Here anyway, we don't want this. Good to know. I'm Boomy. Yeah, definitely take trees. Trees and Solar Beam. Don't even think about it. It's got to take it and get after it. Is this in a fucking mountain somewhere? Yep, it's inside the mountain. I was bombkin for Mythic Plus in Shadowlands, and almost every tank flamed me for using trees. What are you doing, like 10s? If you're doing super low keys, then yeah, it's probably you're gonna get a lot of idiots who don't want it. But to be honest, they don't need it, so it's whatever. But if you're doing keys where the tank gets actually in danger of dying, then yeah, flame them back if they flame you, because they're pretty dumb. What are we actually doing? Azure Vault. Let's head over. I was doing 16 to 19s. Gotcha. Depending on what time of the expansion that was, it probably wasn't that big of a deal. But either way, I always take trees. It's not even really, especially in Shadowlands, it was like not even a DPS loss. People made it sound like it was a DPS loss, but the talent that you had to take, like the talent that was mandatory, doesn't even fucking work in 5-man. So you have to be out of combat for like 30 seconds to get the full stuff back. When the fuck are you out of combat for 30 seconds in a key? Many of these gathering nodes are weird. Several seem to phase out for me whenever I approach them. Or they're inside rocks. Yeah, the rocks. It's common. They were mad they kept losing aggro. Yeah, well, there's lots of noobs out there, I suppose, but... At least in Dragonflight, Cardboard Assassin isn't tank. I was Yeah, is that not allowed anymore or something? Seen a few in Waking Shores floating in the air. Me too. I've seen quite a few like that. It's funny. Best zone in the game. Have you done Shadow Moon? Yeah, we actually double upgraded on 15 yesterday. Very straightforward dungeon. It seemed confusing. What part? This guy is probably trying to fix his add-ons and not invite people. Yeah, I mean, he said he's having issues or something. I don't even understand, but... I need the keys, so we're not going anywhere. I'd rather have a chance at a 15 than do these 13s with people who don't know how to play the game. Gaspar went off on one mob. Everyone hit for 200k. What mob was that? You're talking about probably the Void Elementals, yeah. Necrolord Explosion from Spiders. Necrotic Explosion, yeah. One thing I will definitely recommend to you and everybody else is get Plater ASAP. It is absolutely insanely valuable for keys. It's like basically like a boss add-on on top of it being a nameplate add-on. So like a lot of the casts that might be getting kicked, that might not be getting kicked, it'll be a lot more obvious if you have Plater. Thanks for sub, Skynet. Welcome. I don't know if I could do keys without Plater. I definitely couldn't. No way. It's that and a gaming mouse, dude. Those are the two most important things I use. I just wish the default Blizzard plates were available with Plater. You could, I mean, you could make them look like it, I'm sure. The add-on's like fully customizable, so I don't see there being anything that you couldn't do with it, but I'd also suggest customizing Plater, or at least finding a good profile. I mean, you can customize it if you want, but the tech is what you really need from it, and that's in by default. There are the profiles out there designed to look like Blizzard's UI. That's cool. There you go. Yeah, I have Plater set up to highlight dangerous trash mobs in purple rather than red. Dude, I needed to do that. Oh, fuck. You know what I need to do? That shit that Faxi posted. What's the name of that? Let's go back. Thundering, a fixed debuff, and clear countdown. There we go. That's the weak ore we're looking for. See what it looks like. I need to make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, I think we'll make it a little bit bigger. Can we just make it the scale bigger, or do we have to do individual things? Group. Yeah, that's perfect. I want it to be definitely outside the border of the character. Okay, that's perfect. Very good. I'll post it for you guys too, just in case it ends up being a big thing. That weak ore is a godsend. I tried it today. It is on spot. Nice. Streamer called Quasi has a really good profile available that highlights all the important mobs to kick. So I'm pretty sure that's just default because I've never used any, like, I don't know. But yeah, either way, if other people have even more things that are on the list, then yeah, check it out. Times like this, I wish I wasn't married. You know, you can pay to solve that. I added to mine to highlight for enrages and soothes on my hunter. That's smart, yeah. There was I just reminded myself of this, but now I've already forgotten. There's a mob that I said yesterday. It's like, I need to add this mob. What was it though? I don't remember. What does married have to do with anything? I'm not sure. Dew cone, what is that? Is that what it wants me to get? Lariat, 40% uptime. That's kind of strong. How much stats does it actually give? He has a good profile, but there are a lot like lucky ones. I would say try to make your own first. Yeah, I mean, do whatever is best for you, but at the end of the day, just get the add-on. You don't need a profile or any of that stuff. Just make sure you have the add-on because it's really powerful. Hey, Diabolical, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How you doing? Pretty good. Oh, that's cool. 447 of the associated stats. I wonder how it works with the stam gems. It gives just a percentage of the gem. Is that right? Which add-on just joined? Plater. Welcome. I think I'd do crit verse for Blood DK. Not me, but yeah, you can do what you got. You do what you gotta do. Okay, let's see. That wasn't even the thing it wanted me to loot. There's, oh yeah, also a thing here too. Is verse 4th? I'm gemming verse now, but lots of different conversations out there, so it's hard to tell. Which healers do you like most for Mythic Plus? It's too early to say, unfortunately. Typically, I like the healer that brings the most besides healing to the group because I don't need healing. But right now, I think that might be Evoker. They also have a very interesting kit for healing Blood DK. Is there a drought on haste in Dragonflight? I am almost capped at 40% crit, but can't get haste. Pastes on a crit piece is usually lower stat. Anyone else? I mean, I'm sure that's happening, but it's not like a planned thing. Have you crafted any embellishments yet? No, not yet. I'm not actually wearing an item that can have an embellishment right now. I have to make another shovel soon. I only got 5 charges left. How are you feeling about this 15? Excited. I am not nervous. Only excited. So glad we get to go back to halls, man. This season is feeling really good just because of the dungeons, I think, to be honest. These are some of my favorite dungeons. We have core and halls. We have Azure Vault, which is awesome. Nice to see a player taking his time on finding a group. Is it? As long as it's not a disband on the second boss, I guess I agree with you. But I bet it will be. Or something similar. What's this guy? Is that his twin? What is diff? What does that mean? Is that some colloquialism that people are using now? I don't know how to put this, but make Ruby a bit more pug friendly. I don't think it's too hard, but yeah, I don't like the dungeon. I mean, I can't do that. What do you mean? You'd have to convince Blizzard to do that, not me, man. I can't do that at all. It's not even... If I had that kind of power, man, the game would be very different, I'll tell you that. But I trust you. I appreciate that, but that's not enough. Diff stands for difference, and people will say that in competitive games to say that something is different / better. Healer diff means that one healer is better than the enemies. I've never heard, I know it means difference, but I've never heard it used that way. That's funny. This guy's different in that he doesn't like inviting people to his 5-man group. I love monk DPS to overpower. I guess, yeah. I just ran into Defo the other day. Defo, what is that? Super common in Overwatch? Ah, okay, that makes sense. It's mostly a League of Legends term. That's funny, man. It's funny how like language transforms. I was thinking about this before when that guy whispered me talking about play. Instead, he wanted to play a 16. This is like come out of nowhere, and now everybody says it. For fucking 18 years of me playing this game, whenever anybody said anything about like performing actions inside of content, they'd said do content, do a dungeon, do a 16. Let's go do a 16. Now they say let's play a 16. It's like, where the fuck did that come from? What is that? How did all of a sudden the words people use to describe basic things change? I don't understand. Zoomers? I guess that's actually the end of the day, the answer, yeah. The average age of the game is going down, which is hard to believe. I mean, defo means definitely. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I thought you meant that was like a person. Defo was somebody you knew. Let's toy with a 16. Yeah, then he called the guy a toy. That was even weirder. Hey, Latsu. Hey, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Nova Winter, thanks for sub as well. Alex Central getting DPS down, man. Stream boss gonna be over soon. Because we all keep getting older. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard to believe that the average age is going down. I'm not really sure why somebody who's like new to gaming in general would play this game. It doesn't seem like a game that they would like. Like my cousins, they like games a lot, but I can't imagine them ever playing WoW. They don't have the patience for it. I mean, neither do the people in this game, so I guess it's not surprising. People say AM in the morning and PM at night all the time now. What do they think AM and PM stand for? Wait, do they have AM? I've never heard anybody say that. I remember that when we were like learning about redundancy and writing, that was like the big example. You don't ever want to put AM and then reference the time of day past that. FPS games suck right now, so people's probably trying other genres. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Well, I will watch back the run later. Good luck, and may the force be with you. Thanks, buddy. Good luck. Good luck to you as well. Wow, he added a DPS, yeah. 1377. It's hard to like be sure that anybody's good or bad right now though, either way. Like, where can this be? Is there a cave somewhere? 24-hour clock is way easier than what? Oh, here it is. MDI casters use play a lot during broadcast. Yeah, I know. Is that where it started? It's like Nagura says it, now everybody says it or something? Maybe this guy is a bit slow. Yeah, we've been in this group for like almost 20 minutes now. Maybe longer than that, actually. I don't even know. Time just flying by right now, dude. I streamed for 7 hours yesterday and I didn't even feel like it. Then using AM and PM. Oh, I see. Either way, here in America, we don't use that clock, so I was just giving an example. Here, it's called military time. If you write it like that, they call that military time, which is funny. I don't know why. Time flies when you're having fun? Yeah, I guess that's it, yeah. I've been gone from WoW rating for a while. I was a prop pally at the time. How are they now? Prop pally? I don't know. For rating, I'm not really a raider, really, to be honest, at this point. They seem good for keys, though. I quite like them. Genfu, I've been playing so much lately too. 4-hour key sessions turn into 4-hour raids. Yeah, that's the crazy part, right? Alright, I think that's it for our shovel. We got 1 charge left. Where can we, is there a blacksmith in this area? Okay. This area sucks. Let's get out of here. We'll just hearth at this point. It's gonna be another 20 minutes before we fill this. So take a bet on if we finish this key or not. Because this is now going to be the 5th key. Actually, no, I think this is the 6th key, and we've only finished 1 of them. This will be the 6th, yeah. I just don't know what to put mining points into. What do you guys think? I think I'll put points into this. Surveying. Skill while mining, I don't know. My actual bet is that the rogue is the weak link. Oh, 100%. That's not even, yeah, we don't even need to bet on that. I think no. Cameron thinks no, yeah. I also wondered why they call it military time. Yeah, I have no idea. Is Pally DPS good? I guess I should put points into this, yeah, so you can refine Hasgray or something. Skip surveying. This one. Perception seems really useful. Because the military uses it. That's true. My experience with long builders of groups has not been great. Yeah, me too. What race are you playing? In-game, do you mean, or IRL? In-game, I'm a Night Elf. It's called military time because the U.S. military is the only one who uses it. It's so they don't have confusion in missions. Is that why? Demon Hunter is unkillable. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, in-game. Gotcha, yeah. I don't know. Surveying seems good to me. Never seen this many disbands at the start of a season. Same. The medical field also uses it? Yeah, but are they even a field? Burn. Anyway, yeah, I think I'll honestly put into surveying. Seems like it would be a good thing to get. Oh, we can actually get 2 things right now. So then we just need 5 more points and we'll start getting illimited diamonds while mining rich ore nodes. I don't think they are a field. They work mostly in buildings. Yeah, that's true. I actually have 3 enraged spells ready though, so that's good. Why does it say Alexential? Where is that guy? It says that because he's the stream boss currently. He came in here and donated $20 yesterday. He was here yesterday. I don't know where he is today, but back to work, I guess. But always better for life and death decisions to not have the possibility of mistaking the time of day. Yeah, I can imagine. What kind of decision would need the time of day though for medical stuff? I don't know. He stopped streaming? Oh yeah, he stopped streaming, yeah. Only seen you use the Santa hat once so far. Wonder if it's making its comeback? Nah, unfortunately not. Medications, okay. Oh, you mean like delivering medications to people or something, I see, yeah. Death. Yep, I work in a blood bank and our blood products expire in that time. Gotcha. Time of death. Hopefully not at the second boss. Wait, oh my god, dude. I'm so fucking scatterbrained, dude. I literally hearthed to make that shovel and I just didn't do it. I just flew right back here. What did I even think I went there for? There's got to be a blacksmith in the town, right? Or a mining thing. Wow, people are already doing 15s? Yeah, I mean, that's not really that impressive to be honest, but... Certain medications have a short toxicity threshold. A double dose can easily kill someone, so military time only happens once every 24 hours. Nice. It's impressive to us peasants, is it? Alright, anyway, let's see. I can get this crafted real quick here. I just did the thing I always do. Yep. Use the rank 1 ore to craft it. Imperial system for the win. Or size, he can tell you about the Imperial Age. Build some castles. Azure Warlock. 1537 though. He's upgraded to 16. That's pretty crazy. Trebuchets and upgrades for unique units too. Oh yeah, Latsu plays as well. This fucking cracks me up. We just waited 30 minutes to fill the group. Please summon, please. It's gonna be a short one. Birded a 180-yard par 3 yesterday. Birdied a one. Oh, you playing golf, damn. What'd you hit? Do you live in Australia or something? I can't even imagine. 19-degree hybrid into the wind, yeah. Us Americans be like yards, feet, inches, Fahrenheits, gigachads, yeah. Okay, let's eat up. See, the thing that sucks about these groups is they just wasted so much of my fucking flask, you know? Hit it inside 10 feet. Oh, that's cool. Lucky to make the putt, huh?
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not.
I wish I can golf, dude. I fucking really need to golf right now.
These perceive anyone not of my blood.
Shot a 10 on a short par 4, so, you know, just golf. Yeah. I know.
If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Hey, Max Power, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I love golfing, but I'm trash. Yeah. I'm not much better. But I was starting to really feel like I was making some progress right at the end of the season. And then, of course, we get snow. Medical, electronic record recording systems use military time. I have run into some time fields with AM and PM, though. Gotcha. All right, here we go.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
The elements answer to me!
If everyone in this group isn't using consumes, that's a real problem, is it? Europeans military time? You mean just time? Yeah, right. Also, a big reason why you see younger people is Blizzard is sponsoring like big streamers. Shroud, for example. Oh, really? Shroud? Playing WoW? That's interesting. Marksman Hunter burst AoE is broken. Yeah, kind of agree.
Have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers.
Hard to disagree.
Nor the powers they meddle with.
This is actually a pretty good comp. Like Demo Warlock. My Feral is better, is it? Kristen, long time no see, man. How you been? Fellow, yeah, fucking Lost who's playing Feral too. That's so funny to me. Alright. Make sure you have a video on your keybind. No, I guess I don't actually, yeah. Shocked I don't, to be honest. Currently working on Mage, but Feral is big. Nice, man. Double Druid keys. You and Sarah playing melee Druids. That's interesting. I'm doing Marksman main. Please don't nerf us, Blizzard. I'm not Blizzard, so I can't. Don't you worry, buddy. The amount of time I run Azure Vaults and someone hits the whelps is absurd. Oh, really? You can drop off the ledge? Yep. Yeah, I think it's a good play, even though it counts a little weird in here. The packs are kind of shitty at the beginning. Oh, Frost DK makes a comeback. Disappointed in the two-handed build? Oh, really? Well, it's never really going to be good for 5-mans, I feel like, unfortunately.
Marked by lightning!
I need the strat on that to be way lower. Please, somebody remind me, because that is going to be annoying seeing that in front of the other icons. It needs to be like whatever the lowest strata is. Thanks for the sub. I can't see it right now, sorry, but thank you for the sub. Gotta figure that out. Okay, boss time. This isn't gonna hit shit. Oh, it actually got one over there as well. Interesting.
Marked by lightning.
So blue is the plus one, okay. That's great. That's really nice. That's a great weak core. That's a dedicated group to finish with 80 deaths. I have my first over 80 death dungeon this week. Fed in Ruby life pulls with 5 melee comp. Oh wow. Yeah, you're right about that. That is dedication. Wait, we didn't even lust. Oh my god, man. That's what I call loot priority. Yeah.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here.
Lust on trash? I mean, yeah, that's a really bad not lust. You clear it in time with 80? Oops. I doubt it.
The location of my vault.
How's the 15s? Not bad, yeah. At least not for me as a tank.
While in marvel to behold,
Others are getting hit hard, but by now people are starting to get some gear, so.
Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Gonna save some things because this next pack is gonna be probably a big one. Here's the fear shit again. Back. I think it's this mechanic that I said I needed to highlight in Plater. The heal or the root. Hunter, if it's DPS loss if I lost, I was just thinking that. I bet that's why I didn't do it. He's like, oh, I'm not doing it. Oh, okay, cool. Well, neither are we, so I guess we just won't lust in this dungeon.
One of my books of translocation.
Maybe just, I don't know. Try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but highest key you've ever completed in time? I think we did it, yeah, we did it 27, yeah.
The elements answer to
It's the keeper that does the root, right?
Beware. Beware.
It's called Icy Talons or something similar. What is the root? You deserve more subs? Why? Because you're awesome. Thanks, Pat. The root from the keeper, yeah. I see something. Talons is the... That's a Death Knight spell, so I don't think that's what it is, but...
Beware. The elements answer to me.
DK needs more movement utility? I wouldn't say so, no. Unless you want to give him like a really crazy movement utility. Like leap or something like that, I don't know. I don't think they would ever get something like that. Double Death's Advance and Wraithwalk is nice. Yeah, Death's Advance is so good right now, and especially if you have Evoker, it's a really short CD. There's a lot of places that you can get use out of Death's Advance right now. There's a whole raid fight that it's like Death's Advance is like the most overpowered thing in the fight. Been feeding my DK tank Tiger's Lust. Yeah, that helps too. Really shouldn't need it though. Okay, so let's try to get both of these.
Beware.
Icy Bindings, yeah, that's it. Just went off.
Marked by lightning.
I give up. The PC is trashed and I can't even test one monitor. I can't even test because one monitor doesn't have the power cord and the other is a 17-inch VGA monitor. Jeez, sorry to hear. Don't fully understand the situation, but man, that sucks. I'm one way or the other. That would be frustrating. Oh yeah, that's not good. I won't be able to play until the 28th of December. Jesus. Brutal. Biggest choice right now to level my druid to DPS or just go Fury Arms on main since we had more people sign up to tank. Goddamn. Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Beware.
Yeah, we're rooted, but let's not waste. I don't need to break it right now. We're good. Perfect.
Marked by lightning.
Feral is better than both warrior DPS specs? Oh, really?
Unworthy.
I'll be honest, I'm not playing meta. Oh my god, I'm dead. Keep thinking like, alright, there's a good time to read chat, and then I die. I'm playing what I think is fun. Yeah, give them all a try, man. You got plenty of time to figure it out. Assassination Rogue is better than Feral, though. Such a shame for Feral. It's real fun, yeah.
The elements answer to me.
Beware.
You try again, BM Monk? No. I don't know about Sin. I have one at 70 rotation. It was messy, but I could see it being good. Gotcha. Hey, Sarah, welcome. How you doing?
No, no, no. Mine. It is all mine. Take care of them. Shred you. My magic. Me. Take care of them. Slash you.
Beware.
Mine.
I was supposed to tank, but ended up going Feral for the guild because they are so strong. Gotcha. No less dungeon? Yeah, I don't understand.
Me. Take care of them. Shred you.
I like this boss fight. It's quite cool. I quite like this fight, but people really suck at it. Warlock probably the best meta class overall. Oh yeah.
Slash you.
Dratnos is rogue main and he does super high keys. Nice. If you always want to be a meta class, roll rogue. They're never not a top pick. Yeah. fuck is this guy?
Take care of them.
See how much a ball does for science? No, thank you. I don't think Locke or Rogue ever not going to be in the top 5, really. Locke is not historically. It has its moments of being really good, and it has its moments of being really bad. Usually Mage is the more reliable one, but recently it's not been true. Locke is not needed for a plus ever. They're only brought when their damage is better than other classes. Right, that's what they don't really have any crazy utility that's like kind of slotted in. Ball does about tree fitty. Oh yeah, tree fitty. Do you jump down to first boss or go stairs past whelps? Yeah, I jumped down, yeah. How'd raid go last night? Good, very good actually. I was very happy with the raid last night.
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults. Marked by lightning.
Telash must not break the final seal. The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
First time tanking raid, and the bosses actually do damage. That's what I was saying, yeah. The raid's actually like hard to tank for the first time in a very long time. You finished raid last night? Yeah, no, we're not gonna. It's gonna be a while before we get those bosses down, but it was fun. We got a nice kill on that knockback boss, and that was really difficult for the players. So felt like Mythic boss, man. I'll tell you, that was like really a rewarding kill. Dathia, yeah, that's it. That's the one.
The elements answer to me.
That's a punching fight for melee. Yeah, it's an interesting encounter. I'm going to do some normal raid tomorrow with my classic guild who has 0 experience in retail. Holy shit, you should fucking record that. Yo, what the fuck? Record that, I'll send it to me, I'll make a video on it. That sounds fucking amazing. Besides the hunter not listing, this group pumps. Yeah, it's a great comp, that's for sure. But only 11 minutes left, but less really would have helped. We're actually overcount, it looks like. Yo, if we miss this by 1 minute, this guy gets to blame, right? Like, what the fuck? Not lusting, man. That's crazy.
The elements answer to me.
Tell him to. We already did, dude. The fuck? No excuse. You shouldn't need to say that. What the fuck? He's the only person in the group who can lust. There is no excuse, no matter if we told him or not. This pack's dangerous, huh?
Marked by lightning.
Hunters are a special breed.
What is she hiding? Did she send you? Enough. Freeze.
I mean, even if the actual lust itself would have made up for 1 minute, it's, yeah, very, very much a demotivator. I agree.
Her secrets will be mine.
It's like we're gonna have a pretty tight key here. It's really not gonna be that tight, I suppose, but is quacking gonna happen again? I'm a little worried about this. Okay, we're good. Most of the hunters I play with have been pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're good to pick right now for sure, but they just can't use their fucking utility.
Her secrets will be mine.
So it's dangerous though, what the fuck?
Marked by lightning.
Windwalker I found to be real hit or miss, so yeah.
Her secrets will be mine. Now you run away, little girl. Run away.
Careful of quacking. Yeah, Sarah, that's a fantastic way of putting it. It's a huge demotivator. Yeah, it's like some guy is just like completely unaware that he's made one of the most fatal errors you can make in keys over and over again for 3 bosses straight. At least at this point, it's like whatever. As long as he uses it on last boss, we're fine. And we still have not seen what happens if you don't have 3 of these, though. Is it just a wipe? Like, can you just not kill this boss if you don't have a soak thing here? Okay, 5 minutes. As long as we don't wipe, we should have it.
Too late. Oh.
Is it worth coming back to WoW? Didn't play since Wrath. I mean, it depends why you didn't play since Wrath, I guess. AMZ? It puts a massive debuff on you, apparently. Oh, okay, guess we're going. That's interesting. Wait 40 seconds as he pulls the boss. Yep. Holy fuck, good. And we still don't lust. Amber alert for lust.
The elements answer to me.
I bet he doesn't even have a pet. Yeah, who knows, man. Hey, look, it's fucking bloodlust. Hunter is a total toy. Danny with somebody. Freddy as well. Freddy. Is there an easy way to find your builds? Nah, not really, unfortunately. You could go to Raider IO, of course, but yeah. There's not a lot of space for it, and that's the best place I can put. What was that? Die here? Oh my god, these fucking things are so annoying, man. This fight is so weird. Thank you very much for responding. Sure thing, man. I try to read any and all questions. Hunter ain't that worried about his numbers, or he'd have a pet out well in advance. Right, that's what I'm saying. I bought it. 1,500. 52 points. That was a big one.
My dear one. He knew that
There's a
wild
loop.
magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it
Nothing.
anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth.
That was a big one.
I placed him in stasis until I could.
Stream
find
seems
him.
lagging. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know.
And then
Congrats, Metro the Thundering. Wait, is that an achievement?
he was gone.
A title?
Champion, you did what was needed and ended his suffering. Thank you. I am but a simulacrum, but once I was a mother as well. Please, leave me to mourn.
Anyway, let's add it. He was trying to type and he just pressed Q instead of typing. That's funny. Alright, so that is Azure Vaults 15 upgrade. And then that was Hunter, Rogue, Warlock. Happy that I was wrong about that key. Yo, me too, dude. Rested Experience Guide is actually awesome. Hey, yeah, you're using it, Stromy. It's so good for Classic. It's not bad at all for Live WoW, but man, Classic it really is good for. Are these guys on about? Yeah. Thought maybe they would do another key, but it doesn't seem like that's happening. Not a single Paladin healer? Yeah, it's very rare. Oh, you're using it for Wrath. Yeah, it's really good for Wrath. It was a nail biter only because the guy didn't lust. We had multiple deaths to bosses that if he just lusted, it would have been great. How come you do the spreadsheet? I made a whole video on it on Monday, so you can check out that video if you want to hear my detailed thoughts on the whole spreadsheet thing. So Size has been keeping a spreadsheet too. He noticed so far that every key he has done with Prop Paladin has been disbanded. Wonder if that will continue. Oh, that's interesting. Has he done a lot of keys with them? I don't think that will continue, but Jade Turpent Semple. Let's do that. We already have 14 though, right? No, that was 13. I really need Ruby Life Pulls. That's the big one. So that's probably going to be it for Azure Vault for the week. I mean, unless we get a 16, but trying to get some of these lower keys up. Now we've been invited to that. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back, guys. Like 4, but different paladins each time. I just think it's interesting that they are disbands and not just untimed. Yeah, how many disbands does he have so far? He has more disbands than I do. What the fuck's going on? I'd personally say stay to complete, but people need gear untimed? The thing about the gear too is, man, you get these fucking things. These are valuable. It's very, I don't know if it's 100% chance or what, but it's pretty often you get these things. Like really often. Speaking of, I need to go buy another fucking mining node now. Or buy another ore. I've been having a blast playing Prot Warrior, but you're making me want to reroll Blood. It's fun, man. I'll tell you, dude. This is... I'm just going to tell you guys this right now. You can play whatever you want, but Blood DK is at the best place it's ever been at in the season that tanks are the strongest ever. So if you're ever on the fence about playing something, you see me playing it, and you're wondering, should I try it? It's never going to get any better than this. This is as good as it's ever going to be. So there's no way it can get any better, honestly. Without being like actually just straight up overpowered and need nerfs and stuff.
Go.
Sai says, don't play Blood DK, play Enhance. Enhance is a good tank or what, Sai? What do you think? You had some trouble on those trash mobs last night, man. So I got so confused because I made a joke last night and he wasn't listening, I guess, at the time. I said, oh, OMC, you got One Piece now. And he goes, isn't that an anime? And then Cop's like, oh, Sai knows all about anime. Have Sai explain it. And I was like, Sai, what do you think? And then he's like, what? What's going on? Anyway, I've been so unlucky. I haven't done 14 keys. I have done 14 keys, and I've gotten 1 piece of gear and one of those Primal Focus things. Really? What the hell? You have to do above a 10 to get a Primal Focus, though. Oh, look who it is. Girthang. What the fuck? This guy's a DPS now? What the hell? Huh. I had just gotten up to put my heater on. Oh, is that why you did? That's funny. I was trying to level Blood, having a hard time figuring out when to use what CD. Oh yeah, it's hard. Just use them all on CD basically at this point. If you're using my same build, you'll just have CDs up constantly. Every time I saw that guy in Orbos, he was emote licking somebody. The Girthang guy, he's another Blood DK. He's another pugger, another Blood DK pugger. He's always played other roles. He used to be in my guilds. Okay, well I only know of him because people were saying that he's another big Blood DK pugger, but I guess he doesn't stream or anything, so. He's like a DK main, you know, he doesn't switch. Can't decide between Prot or Fury Warrior, having fun on both in keys. Oh yeah, well, tanking or DPS basically. Oh, he does stream. Wait, really? Strange guy though, streams shirtless. It's weird. Is he streaming right now? What's his channel? Four of them above 10. Latu got one every single one. Damn. Yeah, I don't know how rare they are because I feel like I've gotten them very... Oh shit, Chris Metzen joining Warcraft leadership team as creative advisor. That's good. I'm glad he's... retire at like 40. Come on, man. Company needs you, buddy. So how's Harry doing? Is he still leveling or what? Tell him to get in the chat. He hit max. Nice. Finally get dragon riding. He's AFK currently. Oh, of course. Fuck. What a surprise. It's hard to get this guy's name, though. How do I get his name? Voltac, what's up, buddy? How have the runs been? Yeah, we had some good ones so far today. You get those primals for 11 to 15, 100%, and 16 and up is the mythic version. Yeah, I thought it was 100%, yeah. I'm pretty sure I got one from everyone, but I'm not 100% sure of that. The problem is if I type girth, that's going to show a bunch of other people, yeah. There's no easy way to get this guy's name, I feel like, unless he types. It's not 100%. I literally only have one in my bags. Yeah. Can you add his server? Oh, yeah, actually, you're probably right. How do you do it? Area 15? Yeah, there we go. Good call. There we go. There we are. Wait, he's not streaming, yeah. Even his profile picture is him shirtless. What the hell? Actually, JK, maybe they are just in my reagent tab and I didn't notice. Sarah, you're getting silly. Three months ago. Wait, is he DPS here as well? Yeah, he is. No, he's not. He's blood, yeah. I just don't know why he's not playing it right now. It seems like the best time in the game to ever play Blood DK. And it Holy, frankly, doesn't seem very good. Oh, I guess he has tanked a good amount? Not much, though, actually, no. It's like he's just starting to do keys today, maybe. And why not shirt? Chair must be sticky. I'm not sure. Any idea what the strongest less DPS is? Definitely Marksman Hunter. Enhanced Shaman? Actually, you know, you might be right, to be honest. Enhanced is really good, but I think Marks is better. I haven't really played with a lot of Shamans. Have you done keys on your EU character? Like, it's super geared up, right? What's it like? What are you looking at overall? Because, like, this guy just did 64k overall, so I don't know. Enhanced is going crazy, is it? Whoa. Titan chest. Marksman is blasting and it's great. Yeah, to be honest, Marksman being ranged in a lot of these dungeons is a pretty nice advantage, yeah. But that wasn't even the thing that we should have looted, yeah. this guy out. He's also a blood DK. We help each other out. I don't actually know how many marksmen we played with, but I'm sure it's more than the enhances. I thought there was a cave here. Oh, here it is. And rousing earth. That's awesome, man. How much perception do we have for mining now? 27%. And is it always the same amount every time? Or does it also, like, you get more based on how much perception you have as well on top of getting anything extra? Oh, that's the black market down there. That's interesting. I have zero idea how the stats for professions work. It's complicated, yeah. 27% of the time, every time, really? Interesting. I just pumped perception. It seems like the best option. Wait, perception? Yeah, that's the one for gathering. And then inspiration for crafting. Those seem like the best options because materials aren't really that expensive. So you can get lucky and get, you know, you really want to craft something, you can just keep crafting it until you get the inspiration. This one I should try to... Actually, I really should, yeah. How close are we to my next thing? We need 5 more, okay. 5 more and I'm going to recraft the bracers and then put those back on. What eye level are these bracers? 392. Yeah. I should be able to get 405, I'd hope. But we'll see. Yeah, oh yeah, because now I could... Wait, how do we even get these? What the fuck even are these? I don't even know what these are. You're 15% more likely to improve at your profession, but you can't even use that. What? Have you messed with Neltharian's breath? What is that? Is it gross or what? Inspiration or skill, and skill works synergistic. The skill makes your inspiration proc more skill points. Oh yeah, that's cool. Doing court and halls gives me such happy memories. I do also, Miss Legion, man. I'm glad others feel that way. Taking resourcefulness and doing crafting orders with a high value reagent is nice. I got an extra 50k from the proc. Wow, that's cool. Holy shit. Engineering Tinker, 50 DPS per mob, 6-second channel. Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea. I heard the Tinkers were not very good. Oh, really? I'm just curious if you can block/parry while channeling it. Oh, highly unlikely. Those types of things are usually not the case. It would have to be like a marquee item that everybody would get, that they would consider adding that kind of functionality to. Resourcefulness plus multi-crafting are a double whammy. Save resources on one, then multi-craft the next. Nice. I don't really craft like enough to ever have multi-crafting. Like the only thing I can craft that's multi-craftable is the alloys or the armored, whatever the things are, the sharpening stones, and those are useless. So I'm actually not even using my own sharpening stones. It's sad. Here's another 4-hour key start. At least the last one was actually successful. Where is this? It's gotta be down, I guess. Unless it's in a rock again. I just did temple, first boss bugged twice, and we couldn't see the frontal. Yes, that's because it hit somebody. I'm pretty sure, because I've been hit by it a few times, and it always bugs every single time I've been hit by it, because I didn't think I needed to dodge it, you know? I'm pretty sure if it hits somebody, it bugs out. I got the bronze skin for my Drakes. Gotta say, it looks cool as fuck. Yeah, they're all good, man. I would like to. That's the one thing I would actually like from the rep is those. They do look good. Happened to me last night. Priest got hit and I died on the opposite side of the room. Okay, yeah. I think that's definitely what it is because it's happened to me every single time I just stand in it. And you realize it. I thought it was just a visual bug on my screen, but then everybody else in the group dies and I'm like, oh, fuck. Sorry. This is fine by me. I don't even care if these keys take that long because I really need to get some money back. So we gotta get these. Gotta get this stuff sold on the auction house here. We gotta get some money.
Great fish gather in droves.
I got all the colors. That's awesome. Which one's your favorite? Honestly, my favorite one's the blue one. So, but I would like to get them. I got the black chocolate and green. I got a Christmas dragon. Nice. That's fun. Using red currently, but I really like the bronze also. That's cool. What one is the bronze from? Beldraken Accord, maybe? Gotta be, yeah. Yeah, because green's, yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah. Green Centaur, red is Expedition, and then Beldraken Accord has to be the other one. Accord 22, got it. Hey, there's Harry. What's up, man? How's things going, dude? How's Dragonflight treating you? So I said you finally hit max level, man. Congrats. My Uber didn't come. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear about that. Using bronze on my proto and it has like a sandy color rather than a bronze. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, take a screenshot. Put that in your Discord. I want to see that shit. I've never seen the bronze proto Drake, I don't think. There isn't a bronze proto Drake anywhere else in the game either, right? That's unique. Yeah, bro, dinged just farming this 10 million gold. 10 million gold, what does that mean? It's the rogue again. That does look good, to be honest. Wow, that does look good. Holy shit. I love how the wings are nice and light. This is something you can control too, right? That does look good. It looks like a sand drake. Yeah, it doesn't even look like a bronze drake. Huh, that's pretty cool, man. Let's go. This is all custom too, though, right? Where do you get all this shit? Alright, just waiting for somebody to get invited eventually. At Siler, love your mount farm videos. Oh, is that the mount guy? Whoa, what the fuck? Looks like Diablo's from Monster Hunter. The armor is also from Renown. That's cool. 25 cheers. I hope they've helped. That's a lot of cheers. What the fuck? 27 Valdraken, I think, for the armor. That's cool. What the fuck? Where? I saw him in game the other day. He was playing a hunter. P-S-Y-L-E-R, though. He spelled it wrong. Is it? I think it is, yeah. Let's click his channel. See if it is. Oh, he's uploading again. That can't be him. Alright, okay, let's get a fucking player here. I'm ready to get going here. Done a lot of mining today, but today's also a day to get score. Really need to get ruby life pools. I'm worried about that key though.
This untamed instability is a threat to our allies. Do what you can to restore order.
Casuals already doing 20 million. The fuck in the end of the season, 40 million. Yeah, it's gonna be like a, yeah. DPS numbers are gonna get really inflated. This expansion. What is this? Rubber fish. What the fuck? Play fetch with most companion pets. Casuals? Oh yeah, I actually almost misread that too, but then I realized what he means. He means 20 million damage, not 20 Mythic plus. Not really sure why you would ever say 20 million, but... Is anybody even doing... I don't even think people are doing 20s yet, are they? Do you think you're getting 2K score this week? No, no chance. I don't know. I mean, I don't... Why am I saying that? It's fucking Thursday. I don't know, man. Maybe. I guess it just depends. There was a 2 chest 19. Damn, was it Grawl? I don't even know who's, like, leading the pack right now. Wait, are you Alexito? Wait, is that the Alex? SBG and Court of Stars have both been done on 20. Oh shit, wow. It was Court of Stars, get it.
There are some strange magical anomalies in the ice here. Could you climb up and gather some samples for my research?
I really should finish this world quest thing, yeah. Is this the climbing thing? Had 60 deaths in Ruby 14. That last boss is not field tuned. Yeah, that boss is it's gonna be a mess. This season, that boss is gonna be the hardest boss in the game for sure. Another player over there. Can I go and get that one too, or is it? I guess we're fine. I know you do not like Wrath, but questing in Northrend one snowy day is pretty nice. I mean, this zone is just better. This zone is just better than everything in Wrath, so. Wrath questing is like the worst experience as well. It's like... TBC isn't good either, but at least it's more unique than Wrath's. Wrath has so many bad quests, I can't even imagine doing them ever again. Hope you have Grizzly Hills music. Yeah, that's the only good zone, really. That and Sholazar. Sholazar's okay, I suppose, but... Wait, is that a thing of Jesse? What is that? I don't get it. I guess it's a reference to something that I don't get from Coppin's size past. Okay, so are we gonna fill this group or not really? There's really not that, like, I don't think there's gonna be that many 15s listed, so. What will be your next class? What do you mean? Now that the season started, we're not, that's it. Playing Bloody Gay. What's this guy waiting for? Limit max? And that dude's not coming, I know that. He's raiding. Liquid max. Oh, he changed his name. Yeah, I forgot about that. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be next? Jesus. Max got that coin now. Which coin? Many faces or whatever. It's funny because I don't recognize any of these people too. When we were doing Shadowlands keys, it was always the same people. I guess a lot of people are playing again and doing keys for the first time or something. Solid max, gas max, plasma max, yeah. Well, he owns part of Team Liquid. Just part? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you at this point. I think it's either you just take somebody or you just delist the key, because there's Faxi. Your best is a 2. Oops. I'm gonna put a good word in for you. I've been enjoying your streams. Adam Boone, sweet buddy. Glad to hear this. I just did a 12, it just didn't update. Yeah, yeah, I know, I'm just fucking around. Unlike most of these people, he's actually played a hunter for a long period of time. Max is doing well. He put down like 340k on his house a few months back. Gotcha. Hope he makes good money from that endeavor. Those Great Danes of his, like, eat like horses. Oh, wow. Guess my good word didn't help. Alright, we give this 6 more minutes. If we don't have a player, I'll just drop group because this is I mean, it's literally not like there's not suddenly going to be some like 1,600 players signing up, I guess. I just don't know if like there's even any other keys. I really wish you could look and see if there was other keys listed. Love the expansion, but I just can't set for hours and play like I used to. I feel ya. What key are you looking for? What do you mean? Like, my ideal... Okay, I invited Faxi.
I have many lucky doos you like.
My ideal key right now would be Ruby Life Pools. I need to get something higher.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Damn, tank opinion didn't mean nothing. I mean, that's just like nobody's signing up, right? Sai, how does enhance for PI? You need it? Does it help you a lot, or does it not really help you that much? You think Ellie would benefit more from it or less from it? My fucking flask is about to run out now because of this nonsense. These fucking streams or these groups taking forever to fill it. I'm ready for Faxi to double the DK and the rogue's DPS. Yeah, I mean, the weird thing is this guy is not normally a DPS, so I guess we'll see. Forgot we were in the group with this fucking guy. It's probably pretty good, but I don't mind Rick having it. I was just wondering because Meteorol was asking who needs, like, who would be the best to benefit from it, and I was like, well, just give it a Sai, but I don't even know if Enhanced, like, benefits from it that much, because I don't know. If the rogue's outlaw, he should beat me. How much are they charging per file? It's a decent amount, yeah. I definitely prefer to not lose it here, but it looks like it's going to happen. I know Rogue is busted, but I expect you to play better than him, yeah. Mastery and Haste, oh, they're the two best stats. Cool, cool, cool. Mastery's favored, gotcha. Should I repair? When was the last time I did that? Nope, must have did it at some point without even noticing. Alright, so hopefully we can get some gear. We did all the keys today without any gear getting. We were kind of geared, but there's a lot more out there. So if it's Rick's BIS stat, yeah, let's take a look at what he's enchanting. Wait, what? Is that not his name? Oh, does he have some fucking dumbass? He's got some stupid thing, doesn't he? Paxy's gonna leave group as soon as the key starts. That would be ridiculous. I don't think that's gonna happen, but maybe. You know what? Didn't mean to click that. Roster. Faxy's the GOAT, is he? Oh, he's got 2 A's. That's what it is. Halvar. Yeah, he's, yeah. Anyway. Oh, did we need a summon? What the fuck? Almost to the stone? What? Is this guy coming or what? I don't... It's already here. Okay. Long keys, long building groups, but... Alright, we're gonna have to use another flask. Let's heat up. Yeah, so apparently you could line of sight this big dangerous cast over here, which is quite neat.
And destroy our enemies!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just getting to hear the mop music again, man. I'll take it. It's strange. I'm still in the habit of looking for an NPC to click. Oh, it's a Dix Priest as well. Let's go.
Marked by lightning.
Lost first elemental, then what? Interesting. I didn't play Kata, Mob, Water, Legion, unfortunately. Oh, okay. That is unfortunate. It's a long time to not play. Priest is running away? What do you mean? Remember, jumping is for taking more damage. What do you mean is for taking more damage? Saw a tweet that Evoker was a must for this dungeon on 15 for the AoE Soothe. Oh yeah. I mean, that certainly does sound like a good thing for sure.
Marked by lightning.
Never, man. I'm never gonna remember to put this behind the other weak ores. Just not gonna happen. So that was probably my fault. I pulled a little chain pull there that didn't really benefit us. If anything, we should probably lust here. So you can stand in the water in the first boss or not? You shouldn't. It like periodically like flares up and it knocks you in the air and does damage.
The elements answer to me.
Well, it's over. 9 deaths. Chris Metzen is back on the team. I know, I was just reading that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You dare to disturb these waters.
Maybe that means Straw will come back, yeah. Faxing on 2 HP for 10 minutes. What the fuck was that? Yeah, the guy was not there when that started, but he was there and he never healed them. Kind of weird. This boss is bugged to hell. Yeah, there's some issues with it, it seems. Oh, they changed the animation of it? Oh, no, they didn't. First ticks I've seen? Oh, really? I saw one the other day. What the hell? What was that? What's going on? Yeah, so somebody got hit by it, now it's bugged, right? Yeah.
Elements answer to me. Your call. Oh.
That's like not good. Yeah. Yeah, for real. It's like mess the mechanic up and it's a wipe. That is one of the exact bugs I'm talking about. Yep, me too. There's another where the beam is on the opposite side of the room at the end randomly. Oh, really? This boss is so bugged, sometimes it doesn't move, other times it's moving too fast. That's because somebody gets hit and bugs it out, yeah. Just came back. Isn't the 4 elementals you have to fight before the first... Isn't it 4 elementals you have to fight first before the boss itself? No, not anymore. They changed the fight like dramatically for Mythic Plus. Up to 15 is nice. How's DPS survivability? It's getting better. People are getting more gear, you know? Good thing they did. This would be a 3 to 4 minute fight. Yeah, it's definitely not a... It'd be a lot longer than that. Over 50% of the groups I'm joining are carrying groups. I don't know what's going on. Carrying groups? What do you mean? Carry groups? What does that mean?
It only delays the inevitable.
Is it a carry or is it just their friend hasn't had a chance to play Mythic Plus yet? Yeah, I don't know. Group leader is 1.4 and there is someone who has done 0 keys. No, that's not. No, I don't think I would call that a carry. I'm selling my car, so I was outside for a bit. Alright, no worries, man. They probably have noob friends, right? We're 2 days into having ratings. Yeah, definitely a little early to be judging score like that.
The elements answer to me.
Might be a dumb question, but Faxi, what are you using to get that appearance? He used the translocator thingy. The toy. I don't, can you even still get that? I remember it was a BFA, they did some kind of promotion or something. The dude was 260, not even 0 geared. Yeah, shit. I've worked all week, been on call last 3 days, and I've done 5 mythics. I don't think you can have a carry yet. Yeah. Agreed. It's sold on the shop? Yeah, you can still buy it. Okay, cool. Rogue Thor POV. He died 5 times, I guess, yeah. Can you handle this? Faxy's fucking memeing on this dude. Holy shit. Wow. Hey, don't invite me, but yeah, you're gonna die 5 times. That sounds right.
See how they pour from every marked by lightning.
I think it has no minimum requirements. Anyway, yeah, my marksman is only 250, but it's an alt. That said I was top DPS in the 4 I did. Nice. Obviously people mean 350, but yeah. No worries. Numbers, I get confused by them too. Yeah, Disc Priest still seems pretty mana hungry, huh? Always an issue for them. I keep doing that too, honestly. Oh, that's the barrier. I don't know when the last time I saw a Mythic Plus barrier was. Just pulled 2 packs of mobs. In fact, you can't AoE. Why does this dungeon have mob count anyway? You need to kill them all. Good question, yeah. Probably because it's a mandatory part of the way the design is. That would be my guess.
The elements answer to me! I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest.
You actually do skip some, but they are out of the way. Do you? Not me. There's only 3 mobs in the entire dungeon you don't fight. The ones that I assume are behind Mary, yeah. There's some mobs over there. Oh, you don't skip those, or yeah. Anyway. Is it just me, or does this dungeon mob hurt a lot more than the other dungeons? Yeah, it's got a lot of really dangerous casting. I think it's the big issue.
You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history is erased forever.
Yeah, definitely just lost it. Don't know where else you would use it. That was kind of a strange call to lost in that first pack.
Not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of the young Goal. Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young Goal was traveling across the Kunlai Plains when suddenly he was ambushed. For the ancients!
Who just said that? For the ancients? Oh, that's these guys saying that.
Attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity.
Somehow attacking the other one now. I don't know. I just can't tell if that's my heart strike doing that. I think it might be. So Imperative was joking. They need to hit a target dummy for 6 minutes to see if they can even do as much damage as the boss's health. Gotcha. These guys are jokesters. Pretty sure our death and decays are making the mobs get hit by the other things. Why am I taking so much damage? I just hit hard, I guess. Yeah, we really fucked this fight up. These 2 mobs need to die at the same time? Nope. Already on 15s? Feel bad? I only managed a few 11s. Gotcha. Why does it feel bad? You're not happy for me? That sucks.
Strife feeds on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred...
Gotta go higher. Go faster. Gotcha.
I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Metro built differently, am I? I have a pretty talent. These are the talents I always wanted to use. I don't know if other people are using them or not or what. Really not a very good place to fight this mob, to be honest. Let's get him out back in the middle here. On Tyrannical, we'll have to follow the target, the NPC's target on that boss, or just Zerg it. I mean, we tried to do it right. Just I don't know what happened, to be honest. On Tyrannical, you're gonna have to do better, yeah. What's the record in Umbilicus? I don't know. I haven't looked at every single one. It's a good question. If you can do one last thing before you die, soothe it. You did. Very good. You can only damage one of them at a time. Well, yeah, not literally, though. That's the problem. So that's what the issue is. Wish I was good at weak core so I could make a tracker. Oh, me too, man. I really need to, like, just figure out how to make, like, anything in weak core is, like, everything possible. It's really just a dice roll when pugging a tank. If Metro was in every key, you'd be doing 15s too. Yeah, I mean, to be honest. These keys are so easy for me, it's kind of weird. But they're very difficult for everybody else, so... Fuck.
Elements answer to me.
Is that some strategy I should know about to go over there? Hey Greg, what's up buddy? Welcome. They hit hard though, don't they? Yeah, but that's what Blood DK does best, you know? I'm used to that. I thought you'd cut your hair. Nope. No real plans to ever cut the hair. I don't know what would ever have to happen to cut it.
The elements answer to me.
Long hair, don't care. Oh, you too. There's two Haunting Shot in this pack. This wasn't really a very good pull. I thought this was the other pull that had only the one. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't get out of the fear here, so just gonna die. Or Shadow Meld doesn't work, so that's fine. Anyway, I had a period of time where I had it short because I worked in an office, but now that I am working from home, I let it go wild. Nice. I was the opposite. I went bald during lockdown. Oh. Remember back in Mob? This mob was hard on Heroic. I don't remember that now. We used to pull this entire room in challenge mode, so I don't know. Hashiro hair, like Carmen Ragusa. What's that mean? No idea what any of those words mean.
The elements answer to me.
Hashiro is a rogue streamer, gotcha. How's the UFC? Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, it was interesting, man. That was a couple controversial fights. Keep forgetting to ask Tub. Yeah, some controversy this weekend. Your fellow countryman, Patty the Batty, seems to have stole one in a lot of people's eyes. The judges were very generous to him. I don't think it was as bad of a decision as people make it sound, but I think it was definitely a very close decision. Carmen Ragusa was on Laverne and Shirley. Gotcha. I was back in the States to go to a Raiders game and got to meet Patty. Yeah, that's cool. Was he 500 pounds at that point? Drakus. Yeah, that guy's... He looks good, man. That guy's gonna be a good fight. I don't know who that guy even is. I feel bad for Darren Till, though, man. I really do. Duplessis. It's funny because when the Live event started, the first Live event, there was a guy named Duplessis as well. But he came in second for that event. And that guy made more money in that one event than he did in his whole career. Hey bro, any reason you don't ever take Purgatory? I always take Purgatory. I've yet to do a dungeon without it, even though I didn't really need it in a lot of the dungeons. Okay, that does a lot more damage than I should be taking. The thing is, man, if I fucking run out of it, I could die to it. Are you pulling Shaw up to the terrace? No, you can't do that anymore. South African fighter. My friend used to train with him back in the day. I always chill with him. That's cool. Yeah, I bet. It's probably a small community in South Africa.
Marked by lightning.
That's why it's hard. It's gonna be really hard next week, this dungeon. You can see the talents on the left side, yep. Yeah, good tip about dodging that. I didn't even realize you could. It teleports in Mythic Plus, so no point to drag it. Yeah, not anymore, yeah. I went from being a Patty fan to despising him. Everybody's mad about that interview thing, but that's exactly who he is and who he's always been. I don't know. That seems weird to despise him out of nowhere for that. I don't know how DPS is going to strive to Tyrannical Grievous. Yeah, well, to be honest, the bosses don't really hit that hard to DPS. It's mostly the tanks. I'm really shocked at how much damage the bosses are doing to me, not necessarily to everyone else. But Grievous in general is going to make the trash still very difficult. The original soundtrack for this dungeon gives me the creeps. Oh, really? Keep interrupting it over and over again. Kind of not ideal. Death Grip is cheating. Why? I mean, I totally, it's like very unique, right? I guess I kind of agree with you. That's why, one of the main reasons why I always play Death Knight, because it's so fun to have Death Grip. Oh, I gripped the wrong fucking thing. That's really bad. Maybe this guy can grip it? Two fucking Death Knights for a reason. Healer dead again. Yeah, this dungeon is really tests the ability to interrupt. Bringing a priest is a tough pick. Death Grip is cheating, like I said last night. I would not be nearly as successful without size to help me group mobs, really? I mean, it certainly helps, but there's not really that many uses for it that is, like, needed. Okay, here's the really, really hard pack. Might as well drink up. Or not, I guess, okay. Pack seed. CC'd one, I'll take that. Death Grip is nice, but the limited mobility is the downside. Yeah, but it's not really a limit. It's, to be honest, it doesn't really. It's like not really any limitation. I trade Heroic Leap for Death Grip. Yeah, exactly. No Dark Class. Stun it. Mobs come to you. You don't go to the mobs. Exactly. That's the best part about the spell. There's a ton for me so far, because kicking in a caster means I just charge into the caster. Oh, that's probably your bigger issue. Is the lack of a ranged interrupt, actually. I swear to God, I still instinctively hit my soul-shaped keybind at least twice every minute. Oh my God, I still do it all the time as well, yeah. I think I need to just get this button off there, because I keep pressing it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will save Slappy Hands for the first set. I hit my Dragon Riding Keybind, then Classic. Oh God, that's funny.
to me.
Oh, you can see those underneath the pile of corpses. Is Dracus a common name though in South America? I thought that guy's name was really unique. I've never heard anybody with that name before. Or South, wait, did I just say South America? South Africa. It's so weird because like there's so many like places that are spawned out of England that are now so different from England. It's actually really strange. When you die in the open worlds in Dragonflight PvP, you get an old style flying mount as your ghost. Oh yeah, I've actually seen that happen. Are you talking about the UFC fighter? Yeah, we were just talking about him. Dracus Duplessis. Careful, Fax, you get the thing.
The elements answer to me.
South Africa is from Holland. Oh, is it really? Oh. Why do they speak English then? It's not that common, but definitely not unique. Oh, okay, cool. I've never heard that name before in my life, so. Is that the real Gur thing? Yeah, as we were just saying before. We were colonized by the English. Oh, really? South Africa had both Dutch and English colonists. Oh, I see. The Dutch ones speak Afrikaans. That makes sense. Still got 7 points. Still got no loot. Man, this is brutal. My brother is dating a girl from South Africa. English is her second language. Gotcha. Hey, last night during your Dathia kill, someone said that bronze thing made all the difference, it seems. You seem to agree. What were they referring to? There's an ability for Drakthir that makes your movement speed ability not have a cooldown and get one free use when you use it. And that was absolutely crucial to me being able to do that tank mechanic. Because it's all knockbacks, you know? It's our first DK DPS. Didn't do great. I see why people say that's the hardest instance. Yeah, it's just every cast just one-shots people, right? And there's a million of them. But if somehow you interrupt everything, it's actually really not too bad. I'm get excited. Finally getting my window tomorrow. Oh, sweet man, finally. Dix Priest. I love this. This is like the best music in the game. Wow. First DK in the list. That's a lot of dragon healers. Yeah, to be fair, all of them are the same person though. No paladins yet? We had one paladin, but it was in like a 3 or something. 8. We had an 8. Have you been to the secret inn here? Yes. If his name is Dave Matthews, he's probably of English descent rather than Dutch. Dave Matthews. South Africa had Dutch settlers before the Brits conquered it. I didn't realize that. So when did all this happen? What was the overall damage? Yeah, that's what's showing now. Aim shot, top damage. Blade Flurry, 25 million of his damage is one fucking passive. That's interesting. What's your eye level? 389. But it's brutal, dude. I've been 389 the whole day. I haven't gotten a single item today. We did a lot of keys too. But at least we got another one of those primal focuses. This was what the Boer War was fought over. The Boers were the original Dutch settlers. Oh shit. You see limit starting Mythic with 2 Prot Warriors? No. Hey Metro, can I have your player profile? You could download the one from last expansion still, but I don't have an updated one yet, sorry. I'm just waiting to make sure nothing changes on on the UI front right now before I make a UI publication. They had a blood decay on the last boss in Heroic. Oh yeah. Yeah, here we go. Jan van Riebach settled in Cape Town in 1652, and that was the Dutch guy. Okay, cool. 1600s. Interesting stuff. I thought it was just funny. The first time I can recall seeing a prot warrior in Race to World First. Oh, really? I guess you're probably right, yeah. I need to start pushing on my bear, sitting around on a 5 on most right now. Yeah, get after it, man. But you have the important kick spells upgraded for Mythic Plus, right? I need that. Can't find something like that. That should just be part of the base add-on. Yeah, I didn't do that. That's nothing I did. The only thing my thing would do is make it look like exactly like mine. I haven't changed really anything else. It was an important area since before the Suez Canal was built, you had to go around the tip of Africa to get to... Yeah. I forgot about that. Sir Francis Drake was too. They named coffee cakes after him, did they? Okay, so we're not getting invited to this for some reason. Algathar Academy, that's not here. What dungeons do we need right now? I'll have 15, but I don't know if a 14 would actually give a score. Fuck it, let's go 14. No problem, buddy. If you have any questions, let me know. Alright, let's go do halls. We need the fucking horn, man. Actually, no, I don't even want the horn now. That's sad. This trinket is just not going to get replaced. We're going to wear that for the rest of the season. I hope I don't get the fucking horn now. Maybe it'd be good for raid, the horn. The Dutch came in the 1400s, and the Brits conquered in the late 1700s. They fought each other in the Boer Wars, which eventually led to British domination of the area. Gotcha. That's interesting. Stuff like that is really cool, man. If there was ever like a really good colonialization game, like a game that described exactly what you just described, that I would probably play the fuck out of that. A game where there's like a landmass, and then people from different areas all fight to colonialize it. That sounds like probably like the most fun game besides like WoW. Jose Benavides, what's up, buddy? Long time no see, man. Best streamer / DK in the world. I don't know about that, man, but I appreciate you saying that. What have you been up to? Is this the trinket that extends your file? Yeah. Can you make your file last the entire season? I don't know about season, but yeah, it's very, very good. I have had to use a second file because the 2 groups that we were in prior to this take like a year to fill, but other than that, we've only had to use 2 so far today. And we've been streaming for 4.5 hours now, so 1 hour of files, it's gonna be way over. Like that should be the last one we need now, but let's just say 1 hour of files is gonna extend for 6 hours. We used to play Axis and Allies in college. Really good board game. Oh yeah. If you go to Wago, there are plenty of Season 1 Dragonflight player profiles that have different colors for mobs and whatnot. Gotcha. You could use Sustaining Trinket to build your file up for a raid day during the day and then swap to a different trinket. What? That's a good point, actually. You're right. I could do that. That is an interesting point. Very interesting point. Working and confused about this expansion? So much chores to do in the expansion? No, there's nothing. That's the thing that's most notable about it, is that it's not really any chores. That's what I'm gonna do? Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, you'd really have to build it up, but I was thinking like I can just go to a training dummy and then go AFK and auto attack and it'll proc, right? Sid Meier's Civilization? Yeah, nah, that's not the one. I've looked into that game. That doesn't interest me. I've done the training dummy, and it works. If you're only interested in raiding or Mythic Plus, you don't have to do anything. It's great. Yep.
I owe a great debt to the ancestors of those who were taken.
I wish you can just turn off all these world quests, man. I think sustaining needs abilities. Oh, really? Okay. Does it actually say it, maybe? Your spells and abilities, yeah. I was a minute and a half behind. No, no worries, buddy. Yeah, you can always just check to see if the red, the live button is red. If it's red, then it means you're live, you're up to date, and if not, then you're behind. If it's gray, you are behind. Sustaining can probably proc from Blood Boil, even if Blood Boil doesn't hit anything. I don't know if it works like that. I'm just playing WoW and I didn't notice. No worries, man. I mean, you could sit here and just like drop spells over and over again and see if it ever procs, but I don't think it really does work that way. Pretty sure that spell has to hit a target for the game to register that you used it for something like that. There's only really chores if you were part of one of the World First guilds. Hey man, can I see your talents? I can show them. They are on the left here, but it's a lot harder to see them than me just showing you them. Take a look. We're going to start the dungeon soon, so I won't be able to keep them up for very long. Alright, so this dungeon I'm pretty confident in. I just gotta figure out what we're doing with these fucking rams. Or bears or boars, whatever the fuck they are. I don't even know what they are. What are they? Oh, oxen? Little oxen? Yaks, they're yaks. Chores in this expansion come in the form of rep grinds, but you only really need to do them if you want profession recipes. But they do give player power. That's the funny thing. It's actually funny to me because so many people talk about mandatory shit in the expansion that barely gave any player power whatsoever. And then in this expansion, there was probably one of the most overpowered things you could ever do free raid. And people were like, no, you don't need to do it. It's optional. It's like, okay. Sounds good.
Champions to enter my realm. Behold, the whole.
Well, what I mean by that is that they don't give anything you can't get from Mythic Plus or rating. Yeah, no doubt.
This place will test your mettle, and if you are found worthy, the aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Why no empowered rune weapon? Don't have a keybind for it is one of the main reasons.
The elements answer to me.
So if you plan on doing Mythic Plus, you can ignore the outdoor world and get the same thing for Mythic Plus and Dungeon Loot. Yeah, that's true. Boo, now Demon Hunters are having to run Last Resort. Why? Did they nerf them just now or something? What happened? Did you hear Metzen is back on the creative team? Yes, I heard. I don't know what the creative team is, but I guess that can't be a bad thing. Just kidding, I got time on my file, just auto-attacking a dummy. Oh, cool. Didn't Demon Hunter always take Last Resort? I don't know. How's keys? Yeah, they've gone pretty good today. My eternal rune weapon is macro to my A-bomb limb. Nice. Is that a good way to use it?
The elements answer to me.
Auto attack does 10k DPS. Nice. World First 20 key in Shadow Moon Battleground was completed 20 minutes ago. Cool. Good to hear. So that means 20s are going to be pretty easy then, huh? We were way wrong, all of us who thought 20s, no way. It's just what Dorky said in his guide. Gotcha. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a very good tip. It's like a major CD. You don't want to just randomly use it when you're using another spell.
Do not let the gates fall. Let your words be measured in blood.
I heard some people, some players saying 20s would be basically impossible this week. That's what I'm saying, yeah. 20 was all Ragnaros, Warriors, and Bombkins? Seriously? Holy fuck.
Let your words be measured in blood.
It's pretty unfortunate. They came to clear and then they dropped the thing next to us. Drake Riders to me. Didn't this tornado thing used to stun? I'm pretty sure it doesn't stun anymore. Ragnaros players be like 6 of 8 mythic, 3k, and still be terrible in 17s. That's what I'm saying. It's so weird. It's because of lag mostly. I don't think so. The problems I have with those players are not anything to do with their actual gameplay. They definitely don't have 300 MS. That's... Can't imagine that's true. I don't know how that would be true.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
As an Oceanic player, I have 260 when playing with a US group. Exactly. So why would a player who's very close to the US servers have 300? MS is all about distance, dude. I don't know how good the infrastructure is. That can only travel so fast.
Marked by lightning.
They have bad computers. I have seen a lot of disconnecting, but that's not the primary concern. Oh, this is what it was. Mortal Hue. We need to fucking... I'm never gonna remember that shit, man. I just have such a bad short-term memory. It's so weird. Mortal Hue I need to add to later. That's the name of it, right? I think that's the name of it. The thing that puts the, yeah, Mortal Hue. There it is. Icy Bindings, I guess, should go on there too, yeah.
Marked by lightning.
You can get the Dungeon Week Aura pack. No, I don't need a Week Aura. I need a thing on Plater.
Well, hello there.
Best approach, recognize toast pain points and make specific fixes instead of whole profiles. Yeah, definitely.
Marked by lightning.
What I should probably do is just make this Shield Maiden blue, because they have two very dangerous mechanics. Raging power attacks have almost murdered my warrior. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a couple dangerous things in here. But the Mortal Hue is the big one, because then I can't fucking... I can't use Death Strikes, you know? And all you gotta do is just move out of it. Like a small little frontal.
The elements answer to me.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyrie, and her name shall echo in these gilded...
Like right there. If I got hit by all four of those, we're dead. I got hit by one of them too, so that's not good.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witness their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Yeah, that's not good.
Marked by lightning.
Where's the other guy?
Beware.
Anyway, I'm feeling a little stuck at 13 right now. Keep depleting and disbanding. My spreadsheet went from deep green to yellow and red fast. Jeez, disbands, huh? Yeah, I mean, what key do you have? Happy to run it with you, man. Everyone adopting disband spreadsheet makes me think you should create a guild, spreadsheet gang.
The elements answer to me.
Beware.
Well, it was 3 dungeons, ran back to back to back. Ruby pulls, just toxicity, Algathar, the tree boss, and Azure Vault. Tank over pulling. Oh, damn. Yeah, the tree boss and Ruby, those are the outliers I'm seeing a lot too right now. Looks like we're getting a lot of snow today as well. Gradually getting more and more over the course of this day.
The elements answer to me!
Speakcore makes it kind of hard to see that mechanic though. Oh, don't worry, I'll interrupt it, guys. Whoever was about to get hit by that was in danger. I feel like Ruby's last boss is a Bish. On Tyran, that place is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, next week it's... Don't even think about doing that. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous. God, look how much damage it does. 371k I got hit by. Second boss low key on fort. Those ads are hard to get down. Maybe they scale on fort. In which spot? In which dungeon? Ready. Whoops, what the fuck was that?
I will not fail you, Aegir!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Yesterday there was a disparity with DPS too, as Metro found. Yeah, there's a big disparity. Still is. That's not going away.
Be gone from these hallowed halls!
4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't even realize I hit players other than the tank.
You die as you live, without honor.
This guy blows.
Run away, little girl. Run away. The storm gathers within.
You will pollute these
The damage throughput to the group seems overtuned in Ruby Life Pulls, is
4,
it?
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
It's fine, this won't be the first time I've sold this fight. The boss Tyran seems like nightmare fuel. Yeah, this was the famous one from Legion.
4, 3, 2.
Legion, I would solo this pretty much every single time we ever did it on Tyrannical. Should rotate Empower Rune Weapon and Limb in different pulls. Or use them at the same time, gotcha. Back on that topic there.
Be gone from these hallowed halls!
Guys, just hit level 70 with my first character. Should I prepare my character before going to raids? I mean, who's going to take you to a raid if you're not prepared? I don't know. If you can get into the raid without preparing, I don't need to worry about it, I suppose. I think that was a question about DK. Before we were talking, somebody asked why I wasn't using the spell. And then somebody said you can just macro it to another spell, and it's like, that doesn't seem like a good choice.
4, 3,
The elements answer to me!
I expect across-the-board nerfs to the dungeons in week 2 to 3. Wait, why 2 to 3? I hope it would come this week, but maybe not.
Be gone from these hallowed halls!
Run away, little girl. The storm gathers within you.
4, 3, 2.
This stream makes me seriously want to just reroll Blood Decay so I can take the Keyst's Fate in my own hands. That's exactly, yeah, like, that's exactly what I do, dude. I've been trying to tell people about doing that for years. Like, that's, yeah. I think they'll collect data for a couple weeks before they do nerfs. Okay, maybe. I love the turtle trinket. I wish more items had flavor like that. Oh yeah, cool. I don't even know what it is. Sorry, I was asking, do you use them together or separately? I don't use these. I don't have the other one. I feel like without offensive CDs, I can't even get Bone Shield up. Well, that's the thing. You have 2 spells that give you Bone Shield now that aren't even, you know what I mean? That don't even use runes. So should be easy enough. You also have a one rune Bone Shield Granter as well now. We love turtle flavored. Turtle flavored water, huh? Shadowlands was nasty on season 1. That's right, yeah. Is that Sarah? That face means Sarah agrees, right? Is that what that face means? Bro, I just thought this up. Can you do a spree drunk of all the world bosses? No. Speed run. Huh. Beware. Of all the world quests. Why would I do that? I'm not even doing world quests. It means you wouldn't want anything turtle flavored if you knew what I knew about them. They have some dirty secrets, huh?
The elements answer to me.
They are prone to prolapse. Oh yeah, you told me about that, yeah. You're hiring some wild mods. Yeah, Sarah, could you ban that Sarah person? She's talking about really weird shit in the chat. New screen name Prolapse Turtle. That'd be a good one. I saw a turtle trying to cross a road. I don't know if he made it. Oh shit. Just the mob. Beware. Beware. Are you gonna make a Blood DK guide this season? No. You must not have played BFA. I played BFA for sure. Beware. All the spreadsheet has those too. If you want to take a look at them still. Beware.
Marked by lightning.
Alright, so this is the hard part here because I really think we want to try to combine all of this shit, but people don't let me do it.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds.
Gotta just get more globals on the mob, I guess.
And dying to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
I forgot about a turtle made it to the water. You did? Nice. That was a while ago at this point, yeah. Okay, piercing horns, very dangerous. We could stun them, I assume, right? Yeah.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, good. You think Ruby Life Pulse is overtuned? I haven't really done it enough to say that. Hey, where's the... Did he die in release? Oh my god, man. Okay, we're gonna have to go without him. Why did rogues get a passive 3% damage nerf to all mobs? I think DKs should have gotten that. Did they get that? I don't even know. Buff Mistweavers for sure. Gotcha. It's so crazy. The last time I played with a Demon Hunter in here, he did the same thing. And watch, now he's going to aggro all this trash when he comes over here. Okay, good. At least he didn't do that too. Any idea what add-on it is that shows your threat? No, I have no idea because that is not an add-on I've ever installed. So it's either another add-on doing it that it doesn't sound like it would do it for, or it's just some default feature that you can turn on at some point. Demon Hunters do what they do. Yeah, there's a memorable clip here where the guy dies, runs back, and then while we're fighting this, runs and aggro's all the trash here. Like, brings like 5 yaks with him and 3 mobs. That's all this guy can say is, come on. I bet that was a wipe. I don't actually remember. Okay, so the trick here is we gotta get these first. Dude, the All Brands moment during the raid. Oh, dude, that was funny, right? Yeah, All Brands. I forgot about that shit. Fucking Warlock. I don't even know who that dude is. Keep death striking. Just keep death striking. Okay, very good. Still got Purgatory. The Purgatory should have just always been a baseline spell, it feels like. It makes so much sense for the kit too, like you get hit hard, so. Never needed it. Was that even the kill? I think that was the, was that the kill that the dude fucking aggroed the boss? Maybe it wasn't. And having 2 death grips is so fucking nice, dude. This is such a good, man. The talents for Death Knight are so good. It is insane. Oh, she's gonna say, "Come on" again.
You have earned my blessing, champion. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
I love that add-on doesn't tell me how to survive. Me too.
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
The elements answer to me!
Shoot the mob. Shoot the mob. Okay, I was gonna say how many times the demon hunter died? 6. All 3 DPS have died. All 5. Nobody else has died besides those 3. Hey Pablo, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome back.
I will take joy in crushing you.
Had 45 minutes left on my flask. Went to do a heroic dungeon for gold, and now I'm back to 2 hours. It's awesome, right? Honestly, healing is actually hard now. Yeah, this is definitely very difficult to heal, I'd imagine.
The elements answer to me!
Can you just beat on the target dummies? It seems like that would be fine, yeah. Did 11 Azure Vault today, missed 25 seconds on the timer. Then upgraded 10 Vaults, 10 Jade Serpent. Now again it's 11 Azure Vault, gotcha. Healing is not hard, you just can't save people from themselves. I definitely, I'm not sure why you would say it's not hard, but gotcha. I'm glad you feel that way.
The elements answer to me!
Jade Serpent Temple. Is it the right name? That's right, yeah. Or if you're Harry, you can call it Jade Serpent Temple. I should have mentioned that to him when he was in the chat. His famous dungeon is back. Mate, we're gonna do Jade Serpent Temple tonight? That's not how you pronounce it. Maybe we could CC these? So we don't have to keep kiting the whole fucking time? Plenty of CC. The first key I tried healing on the priest was a 5 not good, had a monk tank. I am deterred from healing again anytime soon. Damn. Thanks, Harry. Bro, I'm here, but I've had 2 orders not come to my gaff today. I'm starving. Oh, you had food not delivered, huh? Maybe it's better to pull the right kings first. No. I don't remember why, but no. Hey mate, looking forward to watching the new dungeons. Gonna learn the mechanics slowly by watching you on the second monitor. Sweet man. Well, we got the spreadsheet too, so you can see any dungeon that you want to see at any time.
The vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Scoville, as was their right. Your protest comes too late. If these false champions will not yield the Aegis by choice, then they will surrender it in death.
Give up the Aegis. What's the highest Jade Serpent key you found? We've done 15 just now, yeah. Didn't upgrade it though, but we came close. The right kings have a shield. Once they die, the other kings get their abilities. So if you pull right first, all of them have a shield. Yeah, that's it. I don't remember exactly why, but I know. I trust my old self because I was serious about Mythic Plus and Legion too, so whatever I did in Legion, I'll be doing again. Unless it's clear that something's changed, I guess. My old self is always a good indicator for my new self. I always like to look at it that way. Fell. Okay. No, you can even get that as a tank.
Marked by lightning.
Where's he going?
Now the Aegis is where it belongs.
Damn, 15 Jade Serpent. Must have been very hard. It wasn't actually even that hard, to be honest. It just requires a ton of interrupting. That's it. The dungeon is actually not that hard at all. There's almost no avoidable mechanics, or unavoidable mechanics in them. The only one is the water elemental, and you can actually just line of sight that. Where's the shield now? Over there. Everything else is interruptible or stoppable in some way, and it's just very difficult to do that, especially in a pug, and especially when you have healers without kicks. You really need to have a healer with a kick for that dungeon.
Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor.
Just take the blame, Pugging.
Have you brought valor to these halls? It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin!
What's your record on Azure Vault? We did 15, upgraded that one earlier today.
Mighty Valajar, heed my summons! Run away, little girl! Is beyond anything you have.
Oh wow, okay. I guess I'll get it. Don't worry, guys. Man, that's scary. It doesn't feel like these guys know anything about any of the dangerous interrupts in this dungeon. You can't dodge this new charge now. You used to be able to do it with the displacement ability. What makes you think you can't? I don't know. I don't know if anything changed on that front, sorry. As I don't remember even getting the mechanic in the first place, but I certainly don't remember ever needing to dodge it as a Death Knight tank. Russian stuff, Russian stuff, Russian stuff, Russian stuff, Russian stuff. No. Maybe Pavel can answer that question. No, I mean in general, now there is an indication of the charge area on the ground he uses it on, implying you cannot avoid the initial damage. I see what you mean. Yeah, the animation is different. You're right, actually. I didn't even think about that part. So maybe, yeah, I'm not sure. I have no idea. That seems to be some politics. Don't discuss that on a gaming stream. Oh, damn. Oh, I appreciate you taking the high road there. Oh my god, I got a cloak. Okay, well that's an upgrade at least. Barely, but... Versatility mastery too, though, so that's way better stats, so... Alright, thanks guys for that run. Let's add that to the list. We'll do one more here today, and then we're going to get off, and then we're going to go eat, and then we're going to do more tonight. So make sure you stay tuned. We're going to do more tonight. A couple hours after we get off, we'll start it again. Halls, 14. Completion. Congrats on the upgrade. Oh, thanks, man. Are you taking off? We'll see it maybe tonight. Haven't touched Blood DK since Legion. How does it feel compared to that version? This is the best version that's ever existed. It's the best version of Blood DK that's ever existed, especially at the start of an expansion. That's not something to discount. And on top of that, it is the best tanking it's ever been. So this is like, if anybody is on the fence, like, huh, maybe I should try Blood DK, please do not hesitate. Please do it. You'll never see it in a better state than it's in right now. And more fun too, not because it was in a very good state at the end of Shadowlands too, but this is 10 times more fun. 389. I'm still at 377. Yeah. Anyone miss frost tanking? I never actually played it, so no. We can get a cloak enchant, right? What is a cloak enchant?
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. He's like
Those shitty fucking mob cloak icons. I don't like those at all, man. That's the only thing that sucks about these old dungeons. You gotta look at these shitty old icons. Absolutely awful icons. It wasn't like the classic icons were iconic. Classic and TBC and maybe even a little Wrath icons were iconic, and then just starts going down in the wrong direction until like Legion. Not even Legion, really, until I'd say probably even Shadowlands. So a 15 upgraded Nakahood and Azure Vault, cool. And it was a disband. You can just take a look at the spreadsheet, man. It's all there if you want to see all the answers. The stats tab, you got all your answers here. Okay, so enchant cloak. This got to be, yeah, graceful leech is what we want to guess. Is that even a thing? No, it's probably not. It's either homebound speed or graceful avoidance. Right? Or is there a third one somewhere? Ah, regenerative leech. There we go. Wait, out of combat? Is that all the options? Must be, because there's the only ones with 3 thing. The only 3 thing. Okay. Regenerative leech. Man, I was hoping to see some pally heals today. I guess they don't exist. Yeah, they're pretty rare. Them and Shaman we're not going to see a lot right now, it seems. I still have really shitty, like a lot of my pairs or piece of gear are not good at all. Couple more dungeons and we'll be able to make another primal thingy. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and this will be the last one for now. And then we'll be back again tonight. Almost assuredly. Right back. Victor, where's the spreadsheet? It's in the description, or you could go to the vanity URL, bigplay.1/mythic library. $168K. Need to farm some gold. Yeah, I do. 100%. Spent a lot of fucking money. That's 700K coming in this expansion. Okay, 6 p.m. Alright, cool. We can actually do a couple more. Wonder how Cop's internet thing is going. If you got that delivered or whatever. A lot more people fishing in the fishing holes now that fish turn-ins are giving rep. Oh, when did that happen? Is that a new thing? No more pushing your own key, and nah, that's it. My key's toast. Save it for the guild. They need it. They need it more than I do. They double the amount required for turn-ins, and they give rep now. I think it was hotfixed on Friday. You mean from like, there's like a quest there, right? Where even is it? It's still here? Is it always just here? I thought it was supposed to change where it was. 3 weeks in a row, it's in the same spot, so I don't know. I don't think it's even worth getting that, but he doesn't even aggro. What the fuck? Too busy RPing. Changes if you have unlocked the other stuff. Oh, it does? What the fuck? It never changes. You just get more as you get renown up. I see. There's one that's always there, and then there's another one. Okay. Metro pushes the key he wants. Metro needs no explanation. He be Metro, our fearless leader. It's getting kind of weird. But thanks, man. I appreciate all your kind words, ma'am. Yeah, you know what, ma'am? Fuck off. Actually, no, we gotta be really nice to Tagor, because he gave us, like, the best tip ever, man. This is legitimately, like, the best tip ever. This alchemy trinket is insane. It's saving me so much money. I was gonna have to buy a WoW token at this rate. I feel dirty listening my own key with the spreadsheet. No, you can. I mean, as long as you're not cheating or something. I don't know. Metronic has left. Metro Mean is here. Oh, Metro Nice has left. Yeah, Metro Mean. That should be my other Death Knight. Metro Mean. Metro Angry. Where is this? Guess we're done getting knowledge for the week, huh? That was quick. Metro leave? Yeah, I'm gonna switch personalities entirely and start leaving keys and shit. Fuck them. Where would this be? In a cave, yeah. Huh? Oh, there's... Dude, I have a lot of these now. 65 of these things, 33 of these things. Put those there. Lots of random shit in the inventory now that I'm not using. This is gonna be a nice chunk of change here though, 44 of those right now. Is there any other way to get these other than mining? I feel like it's literally only mining because I don't... Oh no, there's Titan touched herbs as well, right? It's herbing too. Sorry, Slyvern family, you're gone. Need to get this ore, and you ain't gonna let me have it. Got a rank 3 Cascarite ore, that's good. Fuck. What's your mining blacksmithing looking like? Well, I'm maxed out on mining. Let's take a look at the specialization I've got. I don't know. Let's add it. I want to see. Let's see. I'm going to add it all up. 35 plus 25 plus 15. And I put some points over here. Plus 15 plus 10. So I've spent 100 knowledge. Is that a coincidence? 100 knowledge. You must get a set amount every week, maybe. 100 knowledge on that, and then blacksmithing is not even close to being leveled up. It probably never will be. I guess I could unlock this. It probably never will be. Because it's impossible to make any of this gear. Nobody wants it. But anyway, I have, let's see how many points here. We got a lot of points here, it looks like. 60 plus 50 plus 10. And then another 13, so 133 knowledge in blacksmithing. Is there a world quest I can do quick while we sit here for another 30 minutes waiting for people? Oh, that's just that. Yeah, let's go do that. That'll be quick. Did you order your trinket? Yeah, I had to, yeah. Oh, it's here. Hi, Metro. Can you tell me the add-on you use for LFG to see class colors? It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It's a weak ore. Do you think they made professions way too complicated? No, not at all. What? How would they be way too complicated? What if they, like, didn't actually work or something like that? They work really well. It's a really good system. This is definitely the best professions I've ever been. The only qualm I have is that there's way too few things you can actually gather for blacksmithing. Leatherworking has like 1,000,000 things, and there's 1,000,000 things in general in the game, but for blacksmithing, it's literally fucking 3 things. That's it. It's the only things. And you can't even make ore bars anymore. You have to make ingots now. Buy shovels, farm dirt. Yeah, I don't even buy them. I just make them. Hoof helper unlocked. Renown 8, guys. Let me know if you guys need any tips. Like, I'm probably way ahead of a lot of you guys on Renown, right? I just hit 8. The game's not even been out for 8 weeks, so how could anybody be higher? It's not really possible. Alright, where's this node? No idea. One of the best things they ever added was this automatic node collector feature. Well, this is on the tree, isn't it? Maybe not. The weekly is just 1 full renown level, yeah. I'm 15 renown? Oh, really? You were epic at 8 renown? Yep, told you. If you want my autograph, just like let me know. Just print out like the Morocco Centaur's quest or something and I'll sign it for you guys. Max with everything? No, not yet. No, not yet. But a couple more years. Just master last thing in specialization. I did weaponsmithing maxed hammers, and at max knowledge you are getting recipes for master hammers that repairs an item, that item group. You can make it till 100 skill in blacksmithing. Yeah, but I don't want the item, so I'm not doing it. But I guess I should if you can. I didn't know that it was going to be that useful to level the profession. Can you sound my Maruk 25 screenshot? Yep, just send it over. Send it over. How many renown levels are there? Is it 25? I'm maxed with everything, though. No, I know you are. I'm just joking. I was just joking. Oh yeah, let's go turn that world quest thing in. Just work order your autograph? Yeah, you can put a work order in. You were joking? I'm waiting for that signature. No, I'm not, I wasn't talking to you about the joke. I was talking to Sai, who's either completely missed a very obvious joke or he's trolling me back. I'm not sure which it is at this point. Okay, we're gonna take Valdraken Accord because we actually need that rep. Weapon appearances. Oh shit. Anyway, what are we even doing? Ruby life pools, right? Ruby death pools, huh? Or was that ore gone, I guess? Long gone with the wind. Alright, hopefully we can get 2 more in. These keys are taking so long to get started. It's kind of brutal. Yeah, summon people, come on. Have you seen how slow the 310 flying mount is now? What do you mean? What's going on? Keep like accidentally hitting keys that I don't mean to hit, I guess. Technically, it's just as fast as it's always been. Not technically, factually, it has not changed. Compared to dragon flying? Oh yeah, it's slower, much slower. Yep, it's like 3 times slower. Having to fly up to Halls of Valor is a pain. Yeah, exactly. I can't wait to get that. That's going to be the best portal in the game to get, right? It's going to be the best one. I just wish we could use dragons as ground mounts in dungeons. Yeah, me too. I'm with you. Okay, soon we will do something. Hey. Can summon, please? You're in the fucking zone that you're... What? Yeah, this is Ragnaros, man. He wants a 10-yard summon. I mean, I don't. He's literally right next to the fucking dungeon. What's he even doing? He's going the wrong direction now. Been in party for 45 minutes while filled. Just sit in org. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. That kind of attitude really makes me worry about the success rate of the person's key, you know, because if you're not willing to travel when it takes like not even a few minutes, like, I mean, it's got to be under a few minutes no matter where you go in the zone, right? I haven't tested it, like timed it, but it's got to be within a few minutes to get anywhere in the expansion. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this one goes well. I need this one really bad. What level is this even? 15? No, it's only 14.
With protecting the light pools from the primeless. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
She must continue her work. Allow them no further. The elements answer to me.
Beware.
So fucking crazy, man. Giant ass brown circle on the ground. Splat. Splat. How easy is the new fix? It should be very easy, like, should be the easiest fix ever to deal with, but people aren't very good at dealing with it. But this weak core helps a lot, 100%. I think I'm dead here, yeah. Umbilica saves us. Not much damage here, I guess. Okay, that's good.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
You think Prot Warrior is better than Blood DK? If it is, it's gotta be fucking insanity. Because I don't see how anything could be better than Blood DK. But I believe it could be because I played it and it's insane before. So if something is better than Blood DK, then that's nuts. That's fucking nuts. So.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Okay, nobody even fucking does this. It's just like a waste of time even taking him here. I don't understand how hard it is to just make him hit the wall. I don't think I've seen a single person do this since the season opened, but I've only done this dungeon a few times. Forget it, we'll just move him out of here.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state.
This also has some natural borders to it. I just worry that if it charges in the middle of the room, we're gonna wipe or pull the boss or something. I don't even know if that's... I guess that is possible.
You will not interfere.
The damage is legit scary high, is it? I'm not scared, but it is a lot at times. We're reducing so much of it with healing, though. Like, I looked at it yesterday, and we had like 95% of the damage taken. We healed ourselves. It's usually the best indicator of where blood DK is at if you look at those two stats and compare them. What stat do you prefer for your blood DK? I was originally favoring mastery, but now I'm going to switch to versatility because it seems like the only thing that's ever going to be a problem for me is not getting, like, avoiding the one-shots. And mastery is not really going to help with that. So I'm going to go versatility. At least for the next few weeks, we'll see what changes. Have you seen the Reddit video about the tank versus healer experience? No. Hard to get any healer value and the damage is intake is so spiky, exactly. Yeah, as soon as I clear them, there's more. I think so too, but everyone talking about mastery is the best. It is the best, but it doesn't help me survive the best, I think. Is the way to put it. If I had no chance of dying, mastery would reduce more damage than versatility does. But it doesn't matter, like, you know what I mean? I'm not worried about that kind of survival right now. I'm at a point where if I can just live through the entire key, we will upgrade every key we do. Eventually it'll probably be different, but right now it's just more important to not have any weird one-shots. There's only really a couple dungeons that it's like a concern on though, so it's really just halls at this point, to be honest. I haven't done Ruby life pools too much, but I'm pretty sure it's just halls at this point. Jade Temple has some problems, but it's mostly just interrupts, and if everybody's alive and interrupting, we're fine. So she's not going to do another set of whelps, right? So let's just use this. It's only 2 sets of whelps. I always thought it was time-based. G'day, Metro. Kelistov. Hope the keys are going well. Yeah, they're going really well, actually. I'm glad that you hope that. Not everybody does. Resto Druid just so mana hungry still though. The guy did a fucking insane amount of healing though. I guess there was just a lot of healing needed.
Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
The turning? No, he says tuning. The tuning in here. Oh, wait till you see Tyrannical. I want to see a Jade Temple key from you. Oh, you missed it. Yeah, we did a couple recently. You can check the spreadsheet and see them if you want to see them. Although the one from today obviously isn't uploaded yet, but
You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
No, please. Does that guy not realize that's what next week is? He probably doesn't. I was jumping when he fucking knocked me back. Oops. Not sure why this spot works, but this is right on top of this little grass patch next to this dead corpse. Dead corpse, yep. Those guys are dead. Rolling thunder. See you later. You actually use that forge too, I bet, huh? Because this is just like the outside zone, but inside. Is that new that they re-enraged? No, that's not new. Normally I would pull these, and I think we're going to need to eventually, but as of right now, people can't survive them as it is, so let's just go one pack at a time here. Our only chance of getting score from this is having as minimal deaths as possible, otherwise people are just going to rage quit. I've recently gotten back... What's going on? I have recently get back to Legion, and man, Suramar was the best progression zone. Yeah, it's definitely the best like max level zone they've ever made. Pretty cool. Really good one.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
You think your talent build is the best for survivability? Best for me at least. I don't know if it's best for everybody, but I tested a bunch of different options on the beta, and there's always been a couple that have just really stood out. So if you want to take the talents I'm taking, then there's not really too much wiggle room. People ask about a couple spells like Eternal, whatever the fuck that spell's called. I guess I could try it, but I don't really feel like I want to be honest. I definitely don't want to track another CD right now. Maybe in the future we'll try it. And then the other one is like Blood Tap or Rune Tap or something like that, but it's just way too far on the left side of the tree to really consider taking right now.
Marked by lightning.
We've used like 80 health pots already though. I'm gonna have to get more, but they're pretty cheap. 120 only now. We started with 200. They're pretty good right now, health pots. Especially on Blood DK. I definitely wish that the Alchemy trinket still gave health pot thing, but I guess I'd rather have the infinite file, that's for sure. I need one more point for my perfect feeling build. Oh, really?
Marked by lightning.
Well, maybe they'll make a. I think eventually they're gonna make like a legendary or something, or a tier set maybe, and it's gonna give you a talent point, or some, maybe even 2 talent points or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. I thought they were going to do that in season 1, but I guess it's one of those things that you don't want to do in season 1, because then then you'll have to replace it eventually, and nobody wants to do that. Oh, the dragon again. It's just my bad. I just haven't done this dungeon enough. I keep forgetting where this dragon is going to appear. I was about to say, dragon incoming. You should have said it, yeah. What is that 50% marker on his health indicating? Is there some kind of mechanic that he does at 50? Prideful pulsing AoE at 50%? Wait, really? Morning from Australia. Finished up 14 core stars last night. It was interesting. Welcome back. How's it going, buddy? Why? What happened? Was it a mess or what? Most of the members had a real hard time with the frontal cone and the colors of the dungeon. Oh wow. Purgatory. I see why this guy can't fucking get 1500.
To the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion. Beware.
What is with this guy just like randomly lusting? I don't understand. Is he doing it? Does he really think we need lust there with 3 people alive?
Beware.
See what he does at 50 then. Got some fucking macro, probably. Macroed lust. Just got an ice block. Oh my god, man. I mean, I guess he survived it, so whatever. He did that twice now. He lusted on a trash pack earlier that was like 0 danger, and then he lusted again just now. Okay, now we're in serious trouble. Oh, the druid's here, okay.
Beware. Marked by lightning.
Beware.
We're back to being in serious trouble. Yeah, I did. Enrage is just so broken, man. It's crazy. I was in no danger for 10 minutes, and then as soon as it enrages, it's it. Hey Steve, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Group getting smacked into 14, yep. Tank top DPS, that's just because everybody else was dead. Top everything when you're the only person alive, right?
The elements answer to me!
How many stacks of Bone Shield should a Blood DK be looking to maintain? Yeah, I'd just try to stay as high as possible. It depends, because I also have Foul Bulwark. Are you using Foul Bulwark? If you're not using Foul Bulwark, then I guess the answer is just 6. But if you're using Foul Bulwark, then it gets a little trickier. Depends on the situation a lot.
The last pool is safe.
Do we actually need to pull this though? I just don't actually know. Let's just not pull it, I guess, yeah. It feels like the hardest week for Enraging. It's definitely going to be the hardest week to tank, yeah. But next week is going to be the hardest week, period. Tyrannical Grievous.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn
Sure we don't go that way.
be overwhelmed by the flame. Fire, consume my enemies! Turn to the blaze!
You don't need him. Nice group with my luck. Someone has gone by 3rd wipe, yeah. Imagine being Dick's Priest next week. Yeah.
Erupt with their power! Fire, consume my enemies! Turn to the blaze! Run away, little girl! Fire, consume my enemies! Be overwhelmed by the flame!
You need like 80% here and you can skip Bridge Pack. How would you skip that? In this spot? Wow, died on the boss, Jesus. Didn't expect that.
Run away, little girl! You cannot escape the heat! Erupt with their power! You cannot escape the heat! Turn to the flame! Run away, little girl! You cannot escape the heat!
People are handling this fight better than I expected them to, though. We'll see on Tyrannical, of course.
Be overwhelmed, snuffed out.
Hunter? Wait, how can Hunter do it? Oh, you mean just with an invisible class?
Vile monster, I I protect these life pools. No.
This fight actually has a rhythm to it. Yeah, I actually agree. It's definitely better than I expected it to be.
The elements answer to me!
Hunters have camouflage. I mean, there's a lot of classes that have ways to skip it. That's why I was confused why Hunter got brought up specifically. I thought maybe there was something that Hunters could do to pull them or something. I don't know.
By lightning.
A group camouflage would be epic. Yeah, yeah. Stealth, like a second shroud needs to be in the game, I think, honestly. That's the wrong one. Sounds good. Huge heal check from that one mob. It feels like the dungeon benefits from speccing into AMZ. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, but I don't think I'll be able to take it. Plus, we'll have to have a serious look at the dungeon's difficulty as things progress. It's only going to be up for one. You got to be able to survive like from a lot of the damage here. It's not going to be enough. Just AMZ, but... Random question. Do we know if Dragon Expedition flags are one time per character? Yeah, I think it's once per character, yeah. Okay. Now we'll definitely wipe. Full on side with Turtle and Feign Death, yeah. Who pulled? Who cares? Yeah, seriously. Fucking 40 deaths. I don't think it matters. That's funny, man. That's actually funny. I blame Monk because he asked. Yeah, I don't actually know. I mean, maybe it was me somehow. I didn't even notice. It could be. We're just tanking them too close there, maybe. I don't know. Done the dungeon so infrequently. Who cares? Dude has the right mentality. It's funny, right? Like, yeah, that's exactly the mentality you should have at this point. Just get this shit done and move on. At this point, though, I don't think I'll have time for another dungeon. What's your item level? 389. Hopefully that's going to go up if we can get a piece here, but... $389 doing a 14? 389 is pretty good, actually, yeah. And we did 17 yesterday, so I don't know. It's not... Yeah, I guess that must just be we're too close to them or something, I don't know. It's now a second time that it's pulled, and I don't see anybody pulling them. You gotta see that, man. That's funny. Ragnarok's warrior or hunter asking the same question that was just asked. I'm not sure how they're aggroing. Ruby Life Pools is one of the most challenging design dungeons this season. Oh, it's gonna be really, yeah, this will be the hardest dungeon for sure. When you pug, do most of your teammates recognize you? No, never anybody recognizes me. Man, now I've gotten a good chance at pushing Mythic Plus. I really think this is the best first patch of any modern expansion. Yeah, I totally agree with that, 100%. Before all this nonsense, we probably still would have gotten score from this, but now it's starting to get... Now we're starting to get into a territory here where I'm not sure that's true anymore. Also, Crazy Court of Stars, after all this time, is still my favorite dungeon. Yeah. It's not going to change for me. That's going to be one of my favorite dungeons ever. It's just got so many cool things that you can do as a Blood DK, and I love the theme and the aesthetic of it.
The elements answer to me.
Boss that's like fucking made to be soloed by a Blood DK. Actually, really multiple bosses that are made to be soloed by a Blood DK. The last boss is rough. It does an insane amount of AoE damage. Yeah, not for DK though, because it's all physical. So it's hard for the party because they're not tanks, but for a tank it does very, very little damage. And on top of that, there's a bunch of things that are on the ground that are making the fight hard, but you can get rid of all of them as a Death Knight in multiple different ways. Used to be able to have a third way too. Wraithwalk used to break stuns, but it doesn't break stuns anymore. In Legion it used to clear all stuns. Don't say the S word, you might trigger us to get another 10% DR nerf. Solo? I mean, I said that when the fucking thing got launched. It needs another nerf for sure. I feel a little better about Thundering now. Most of my teammates aren't terrible. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's actually like a pretty decent fix if everybody knows what they're doing. Sweet Core definitely helps. Wigor is actually insanely good. I can't believe how good that is. Oh yeah, you can actually damage him right now too. I didn't realize. Oh, we got plenty of bloodlusts, or plenty of battle reses. Anyone with good true target cleave is great here. Yeah, that's true. Did not know you could actually even target that while the first phase thing was going on. Okay. Destro made fight. Yeah, I suppose so. I think Destro's getting much play right now, but. Wow, this is insane damage. Holy shit. Honestly, I think we need to save the last res for the healer because he's probably eventually going to die. And this is a very hard fight to solo. Love your wall and Christmas lights, sweet man. I'm glad you do. I really should target this guy, because if we can get him killed, then we can finish the fight no matter what happens. Last boss in Azure Vault is awful. Oh yeah, it's tough, but it's actually like super undertuned that fight, I feel like. Imagine trying to cast her as Destro. Right, exactly. Good point. This is going to be a dungeon where if you can get to the last boss with like 10 minutes, you have a chance of upgrading. Otherwise, good luck, because you're going to wipe on this boss. Like, there's no way you're killing this boss with everybody alive. Tyrannical Grievous next week as well, yeah. Gonna be pretty bad. Gonna break tanks? I don't know about tanks. Shouldn't be too hard for the tank, but yeah. Tyrannical's much easier, obviously, to tank. Oh my god, look at this. He rezzed the guy and is immediately almost dead. See, we don't fucking want to res somebody here. Fucking mark the goddamn dragon. Alright, we're getting stunned, so... Yeah, that's it. We're gonna wipe now because we didn't save the fucking battle res. Please just fucking die. He's gonna kill me, but that's slurs. Oh, he doesn't kill me actually. Ramp blood? He just gotta die before the next storm slam. Oh, he did it. This doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Pot. Come on, Thundering. Let me get that buff. There's like no damage now, right? Thundering alone is fucking sexy, dude. It's like 0 damage. It doesn't do anything. No penalty. You need a scene on OBS that blocks the screen when you solo a boss. Blocks the screen? What do you mean? Nothing happening here. Oh. They really do watch streamers. No, I'm sure they do, but they can't possibly, like I said, it's... Yeah, anyway.
Marked by lightning. Imminent riches.
Beware.
Didn't Blizzard want to stop tank soloing content? Yeah, but that's not possible, so... We still got 26 points. Oh,
Thank you, champion. The life pools
nice,
are
good
safe
job.
at the moment,
Thanks, man.
But the primalists are still a threat.
Interesting.
We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off
Can you send me your nameplate profile if it's not too much to ask? Okay, yeah, let me get it for you guys. I don't think my plater is gonna change at all, so... Okay, profile. Oh, while I'm here, hold on. Before we do that, alright. Before we do that, we gotta add these spells. Mortal Hue is the name of it, right? Mortal. See, why is it not here? That's the question. Let's go ahead and look up the spell ID, I guess. Mortal Hue, H-U-E or what? No, H-E-W, I think is how you spell it, right? Yeah. Okay, so can we add a spell ID to this? Like... I don't understand. Rex try solo this boss on a 0 with 340 item level and Holy DK by running away from the slam because it only has a 100-yard range. You mean a 10-yard range? Alright. Let's try to figure this out. You can't add a spell to this manually? Oh, this isn't... What is spell list? I'm looking for a debuff list, or a cast list. Cast bar. Maybe I am looking for spell list, I guess, yeah. I don't know. I've never actually added a spell like this before. This is like a new thing. Oh, there it is. Cast color and names. That's it. Okay. And there's still nothing there. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. So how do we actually do this? Click this, I think. And then you pick a color. Zulrak, those mobs that were being pulled earlier seem to be pulled by the ability you use that is a green swirling around you. The one that you have a cooldown. May not be it, but when it started, I saw the first mob jump to you. Gotcha. Good tip. Thanks, man. You might be right. It has to be me, because everybody seems to think it wasn't them, so I gotta believe it was me somehow. Part of Asmon's stream title says Chris Metzen back to WoW. Jesus Christ. So now what? How do we, like... Did we do it? Let's see. If you have this... Okay, so you can choose... I just don't know which one to choose because they look so ridiculous. I don't know what this is. I guess all of this shit, the colors are not related, right? Like, that's not... ultra important. I think that's the one we want, actually. Dodger blue, perfect. Is that going to make the NPC blue or the cast blue? I've never actually used this part of the feature before. There used to be scripts that you would just add them to, and now you actually can do it. It used to be in scripting, yeah. Now it's a whole thing here. So I don't know if that... Let's try... So I don't know if I change the color of the nameplate too. Like, what is the color? What is that referencing? You think it just makes the cast blue? So I don't even want that, to be honest. I just want it to flash. Because the weird thing about me changing the colors, you see it's like changing the... Like, why is it doing that? It doesn't seem to stay that way, though. I don't know what that's about. Color is in the nameplate. Huh. Let's just do no color and see what happens. Anyway, and then we gotta add the same mob. Shield Maiden. I'm sure it's scripting still. It's also in scripting still, yep. But I'm trying to learn how to do it this way. So what is it? What is enabled? I see. So you have to actually click that. Okay. This is actually a different ID than the old one, huh? Okay, so let's make this like, I don't want to make it too different color because it's not that important. Let's just say dark orange. The problem is I want it to be different enough from the colors that the marks end up using. Dark red, maybe. Brown. Yeah, that doesn't really get used. Let's use brown. Okay, cool. We'll see what that looks like next time we do this dungeon. And then what was the other... Fucking Christ, man. I can't remember the names of anything, man. Also, okay, before I forget, we got to do that too. Thundering. Strata. Where do we do that? Okay, frame strata. Background. That should make it the lowest, right? So what was the name of the other mob? There was a mob in Azure Vault that we needed to do this for too. I can't remember. Something. It was a root. I don't remember the name of the mechanic. It was the name of a Death Knight spell. Icy Bindings, that's what it was. Thank you. Okay. Rune Seal Keepers, apparently the name of the mob. Just add that to this, I guess, as well. I don't even know at this point. I can't tell what these are because this picture of them is so bizarre looking. And they use like a different type of frame for some of these pictures. It's really strange. All right, so that's that. And then Rune Seal Keeper. Get like a bluish color or something. There we go. Okay, so that should be good. We'll export that now. Just letting you know, obviously it's gonna, I'm gonna keep updating this. So eventually I'll make a video on, I just don't want to have to keep updating it over and over again, So once I'm sure that everything I have is set, then we'll finally make the video, but that'll probably be a couple more weeks. So how do we actually export this now? Just reload, just in case something has to be reloaded, just in case. And that's it. Then we're gonna go and we'll be back in probably like 2 hours or something like that, and get some more done. Maybe like closer to 3 hours or something. 2.5 hours. Player's profile thing. Where is this? Profiles. Export. Just be aware that Pastebin does this to me all the time. We'll see if it does it right now. I don't even remember who asked. Was it Stanislav again? Yeah. Let's see if it happens. Yeah, it does. So I don't know any way around this. So here's the link. It will work eventually, but they need to moderate it to make sure I'm not uploading something, I guess, that's not allowed or something. I don't understand that part, but if there's any other way to share it, let me know, but I don't know of another way. But anyway, that's going to be it. So can't wait for your vid for your UI. Yeah. Well, there's not really much. I mean, I'm just waiting to make sure that everything's not going to change 6 times, so to keep updating it.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
All right, let's just, yeah, that's it. So thank you for watching, guys. We'll be back in, yeah, a couple hours. Can't see it. Did you not just hear me explain that?
Am I dreaming?
Like I said, I don't know how to stop that from being a thing, so you'll have to wait until it's allowed. Or you can give me another suggestion on how I can give you 1,000,000 text characters. But I don't know of another alternative than Pastebin. $15K for that. That's nice. 85. Okay, well, I guess he's not listening or something. So anyway, thank you for watching, guys. We'll be back in a little bit. I'll get some dinner and then we'll come back and do some more. So thank you for watching. We'll see you guys later.